Ugh. I hate everything about this. I mean, no. Best version of MGS1. Why does the old one even exist? Just delete it from existence. This is better. Better graphics. Otacon, thanks for the 43 months. Yeah. Time to do some more permanent brain damage. Few more years and I'll be another dead clone of the old man. Sleeping Lamia, thanks for the 58 months. That's yeah. Fuck. You know what sucks? Everything. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I just need to damage my brain enough to the point that I enjoy it, right? That's the trick. Let's do this nonsense. A hideous Kojima game.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You will have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
I like how You know, they had all these bright ideas, or they knew what they were doing to make the game better. Like these lasers. Wow, so much better. What's my favorite MGS? 2 and 1. And go figure, this is 1 with 2's graphics. Must be the best thing ever.
Codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top
What
secret
could go wrong?
Don't expect any official support.
The greatest and best combination of things known to human race. MGS 1 with MGS 2's engine and graphics. Alright, let's thank some people. Let's see what we got going on here. Ambient Works with the 57 months. Keep Battle Punny with the 30 months. Dim with the raid. Thank you. Welcome, guys. Happy T-Rex with the 31 months. Thank you. Fat Teppy gifting subs to Cloud Ace and Corer. Thank you very much. Real Hero with the 23 months. Thank you. Real Hero, just like the people who made this game. Well, since they thought they were improving, you know, they were taking a masterpiece and just adding things to it and improving. These random people who never touched the series before. I thought maybe I could do the same thing. You know, just take it and add things to it as I please that I think makes it better. Crosshair at the 27 months. Oh, it's another Fat Teppy gift sub. Nice. Thank you again, Teppy. And Firthus with the 16. Thank you. Yes, we already know this is a Hideo Kojima game. The phantom pain of my left nut. Alright, I gotta look at my controller and find the ass button. Press ass button. Yeah, it's here. Let's see. Do we want a new shit, or should we look at the shitting first? Glenn Q with the 86 months. The shitting is just so sad in this game. I think I'll skip it. I just really kind of like to go through the thing, you know. We can't just point out everything that's wrong with it every 2 seconds. Come on. Okay, fuck it. We'll do the shitting. Just so you guys can appreciate the characters and the amazing audio design in this. Voices and nothing else.
Should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
Snake. Straight to the point as always.
What?
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you, but we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
Yeah, it's worth doing this just to see all the random things they do.
I know it.
Campbell checking his fly. Snake and Colonel
Excuse me.
just pushing each other around.
Who's this?
All the other crazy shit. The finger guns the Snake does. Oh,
US
God.
Chief medic, an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
It's hard to explain. You have to experience it for yourself.
From ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry. This injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Oh, God. It's Jennifer Hale and Twin Snakes.
Listen up. About
What's
5
wrong?
hours ago,
You
an
don't like
island in
shots?
Alaska's Fox Archipelago called Shadow Moses Island was occupied by Special Ops soldiers.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You have two objectives. First, infiltrate the nuclear weapons disposal facility and rescue the two hostages. They are DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and Kenneth Baker, President of ArmsTech.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Make up your mind after we see all the crazy shit and the briefing alone. I mean, the shitting alone. Not only Chris Zimmerman directed this, and it's mostly the same voice actors. They're all convinced that they did a better job in this. There's this one Chris Zimmerman interview where they asked her, and she was like, "Yeah, we understood the characters better by then, so we did a better job with Twin Snakes." So yeah, completely out of touch. You just have to go through all these, see what happens, because unbelievable.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
Yeah, texture
So,
packs.
Someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence,
here it comes.
and report back. Sounds like a spy movie.
Yay!
What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Now take
Yes,
this.
within a few miles of it.
Repeat
The
times
facility is equipped with sonar
1000.
detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
and then amplify the
Same
cringe.
as a torpedo. Only
Every
this has
time.
no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by Codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
I guess
As always, this is
the Phantom Pain sound design team took a cue from the briefing of
Weapons
Twin
and equipment
Snakes
OSP.
because there's nothing.
Yes. This is a top secret black op.
Literally just
Don't expect any
voices.
official support.
No sound effects, no background noise, no nothing, no sound design whatsoever. Just voices. Hey Nordy, thanks for the $10 donation. First April, you know what that means. And backflips and techno music. Only if we select it from the menu, because we have the option, you know. Let the hamster roll. Oh, I see what you're doing. Love DRK old chat and joined his wonderful masterpiece. So we don't want to spoil it because, like I said, people need to experience this for themselves, just to understand how bad it is. But something, there's some rolling involved and some hamsters somewhere. So that would be the Otacon ending. So thank you. That's starting the donation war for. God, I really hope the Otacon ending wins, but you know, we'll go with whatever chat decides. Let me put that on screen. Fuck, I wish I was constipated. This game is shit, so I'm a little congested, but I wish I was constipated instead, so we don't have to deal with this shit. Let's see. Text. So we got $10. $10 to kill Meryl. Thank you, Nordy. And you hear this music? So yeah. That's a 3-second loop on repeat of techno, generic nonsense, get used to it, because that's 90% of the music in this game. Again, the Phantom Pain sound and music team must have looked at Twin Snakes as an example. Yeah. Yep. The tension. Okay, so we need to see more of the random shit that happens in these briefings, because yeah.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll
Oh, and then
launch
Naomi starts like
after
shaving her
24
legs or
hours.
something. Or adjusting her shoes,
They
I don't
say
know.
what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
Look at the
5
clock.
hours ago.
Okay. Sore armpits syndrome in this game, yes.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
So there's a lot of crap hitting fans in the White House basement.
Now, at this point, there's still video conferencing.
The
with
crap
each
and the
other.
fans are just video conferencing right now.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry. Yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes, and so is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear
I
weapons
forget
specialist
how-
has already been assigned to us.
We can zoom in and move. Oh shit. Oh, there you go. Naomi took his cigarette. What the fuck? Is that blood under her foot? Did the cigarette bleed? It like squished out a bunch of blood out of it. I don't know. And of course, no sound. That was weird. Surplus toaster with the $5. We need the Otacon ending. Yes, we do. Thank you. Let me add this. So it's R2 to change camera. And wait, I almost want to watch that again. Because now that we figure out the controls. Because, God, the controls. Let's see. How do you zoom in? Oh, there you go. So I want to look at that again.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naomi doesn't like it.
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
She's trying to go
So
for it every
who's in
time.
Supervisory control of this operation.
The President of the United States.
So there's a lot of crap hitting fans in the White House basement.
We'll probably want this camera angle.
Now, at this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch
I know
capabilities,
how to zoom in, but not out.
COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose
Oh, I
there
see,
isn't
I
that
found
much
it.
reason
Okay.
to worry. Yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes.
Everything
So
is
the
soulless in this
DIA,
game, of course.
The Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA?
He tries to go for that cigarette the whole
They'll be
time.
sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapon
But I could swear a
specialist has
cigarette
already
started
been assigned
bleeding
to
when
us.
she stomped on it. There. Holy shit! That's blood. That's new. Cigarette is made of flesh. I don't know, dude. Whatever. Twin snakes.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've
Or maybe it's
requested the
diarrhea,
assistance of
yeah.
a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by Codec.
Yes, show Snake and not the play.
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
What is Naomi's problem now?
Where's she working from?
Her home in Los Angeles.
California. California's a lot different than this place.
Oh, is this the it ain't gonna suck itself? Oh, almost. Both Snake and Campbell do that pose.
Colonel, you're retired.
Oh, they're
Why
gonna
are
shove
you
each other
involved in
around
this?
here. I think.
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
What are these shadows?
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Okay, Snake. Sorry.
Oh shit, Hobo with the $50 donation. Is that time of the year again? Thanks. Oh, do you not want to put it towards the donation war? Thank you.
Very dear to me is being held
The-
hostage. Is it? My niece.
Naomi's reactions. Your knees are over there, Colonel. I can't wait because I forget which ones have the crazy shit. I mean, most of them do. So maybe they're gonna start pushing each other around, and they're gonna sit down and spread their legs and be like, "It ain't gonna suck itself, Naomi." That's Ray 47. Thanks for the 2 months resub. And Raging Demon 16 with the 30 months. Thank you, Hobo. Again, very generous. Another $50 donation. Thank you so much. Let me know if you want to put it towards the donation war anywhere in the chat. Sorry if I missed that. We must pay attention to the absurd details of Twin Snakes, you know?
What was your niece doing there?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt, and my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
Yes, again, show Snake, but not the player.
She looks like you.
Tiny ass picture.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
This looks like it ain't gonna suck itself.
Personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
Yep,
I'm
this is.
retired.
It ain't gonna suck
I'm
itself.
just an old man now, and I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar land.
Haven't you had enough of a moody bastard like me?
No, that's the part of you I trust. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right, but I have 2 conditions.
Name them.
1. No more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly
Are they
from
like
you,
13? I
Colonel.
used to sit like
No
that
cutoffs
with my
involved,
friends, I
okay?
guess.
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
Wait.
I'm not a colonel anymore.
What's the best camera for this? Probably this.
Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
Let's do it. Naomi, it ain't gonna suck itself. Yep.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
Oh shit, he puts his hand on her shoulder. I never noticed that. Oh, and he just whips her around.
Make no mistake.
Oh,
I'm not a
fuck.
nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
Colonel just manhandling
Combination
her.
of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other
She's
bodily
asleep, though.
fluids
That's
don't
okay.
freeze, even at subarctic
She needed to
temperatures.
be directed because she's asleep. She doesn't know where she
One
is.
kind either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics.
No,
A class of drugs
tropics.
which will help improve your mental
Oh,
function.
fuck.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight
We need to pay
hours.
attention to when Campbell adjusts his fly, because
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codec's batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
what the fuck? Oh, Campbell is checking his. Oh god, Campbell was doing the same thing. Yeah. This game just makes you go, why? A lot. Just reserve all your whys for the rest of the game. But that's gonna happen a lot. Asphalt, thanks for gifting a sub. You Big Boss 24 months. Resub Riggy1 with the 45. Thank you. Yeah, there's more good stuff in this.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Now, I'm pretty sure there's more Ys per minute in this. Oh shit, Nectarius with the
Important exercises
85
those
bucks to
who
get
were
rid of Meryl.
involved.
We only want the pro ending.
Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
Oh boy.
I'm not privy to that information.
Thank you so much, man. It's running it up,
Know
I see.
exactly where they're being held.
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini
I can't look away because
As
we
you
need to
get
look at all
closer,
these
you should be able
details.
to pick up his location
We
on
don't
your
want to miss
radar.
anything, yeah? Why are you like bending over the little tray, Naomi? Nectar has been so freaking generous. And now again, 85 bucks, just, you know, running up from 15 to 100 to kill Meryl, because we really want that undisclosed Otacon ending, which is just, you know, I'm sure just a perfectly normal ending. Goldmeister with the 41 months, Donald Duck's pants with the 8 months. Thank you. Your genes rule you.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Oh, there's Naomi like shaving her legs or certain
Isn't there
shit.
some kind of safety device to prevent
What the
this type of
fuck?
terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapon systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
What in God's name is...
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
This is one of those things that just because you can doesn't mean that you should.
But even if they
this game is full of it.
It must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you can pay the money.
God. Oh shit. That's a thick sub. I always forget if your name is Tiggle or Tiggy. That one is supposed to be an I and an L. And I feel bad because it's a freaking tier 3 sub, man. This is 60 months. Thank you. Thank you so much for the thick support. And ball ass, which this game is full of, with the 80 months. Thank you very much. Ball ass. Game is licensed by my ass, so yeah. There's more ass than balls, I guess.
How well armed are these
It's an L.
terrorists?
I need to remember
I know
that.
There was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
Let's see what crazy
What about
shit
their
they're gonna do
battle
now.
experience?
The 6 in charge.
It's like they thought it was smart adding the characters doing all these weird things. What the fuck was that?
Hey, you're gonna make me
His
flush.
leg up. But they completely forgot, like, oh, audio design is a
They're
thing.
not your average grunts.
God, I did not expect that. I forgot about that. Okay. Snake practicing his dance moves. I don't know. Asserting dominance. Where's the one where they start pushing each other around?
So what exactly are they demanding?
Why?
Persons remains.
Colonel, put it in.
Remains.
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which
Colonel,
contain
is it in yet?
individuals' genetic information.
What's the insertion method?
Cell specimens. Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Genes? Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up
No,
on this research,
they're serious.
the military
They
is
really thought they
working
were
towards
improving
identifying
things.
those genes, which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
Like, oh, let's make this better.
There are genes that do that?
Yes, and using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Oh shit. Teppy with the $4.
Therapy.
Also informing me that Hobo
I'll
wanted
explain
his
this
$50 to save. We got 54 to save. Thank you guys.
With gene therapy, it becomes easy to remove genes that
Did he
cause
really?
sickness and
Okay, I probably
disease.
missed it.
Or
God, Jennifer Hale, wake up,
splice in
please.
additional genetic material.
Maybe don't. Maybe that's better. Parallax
In
with the
other
66
words,
months. Thank
we
you.
can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time.
So there's still
add
one where
genetic
Campbell adjusts his fly,
characteristics
and
as
one where
designed.
they start pushing each other around.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes
We gotta
were
pay attention.
responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genetic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
It's helpful if you wake up in the morning.
One of the greatest soldiers ever.
The man they called the greatest warrior of the 20th
Oh, I forgot.
century.
We can just reset to get
Big
tape.
boss.
That's
there.
right.
It's not even
We've
a
been
tape
working
here.
feverishly to identify the genes.
Yeah, we need to get the one where
responsible for
Snake
his
wants to quit and the
incredible
one where we
combat
have
skill.
everything.
So far, we've
And then,
discovered about
Is
60
he even?
of the so-called
Is there even a
soldier
haircut
genes.
one? I don't remember.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genetic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned.
You gotta be on your
severely,
toes, pay
but
attention
it was
to all the
possible
characters.
To restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
Oh, heck, it's like some kind of dinosaur theme park. And you're gonna put these genes into soldiers?
Let's change lines randomly.
We'll use a process that I discovered called gene
Oh,
targeting.
oh, I think this is
The
it.
strongest soldiers
Yes!
don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience.
Yes, Campbell, fix that.
We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating
They're
superior
right in front of the
soldiers.
camera, too. Good job.
We can't hand over his body. It's more strategically important than any weapon of mass destruction.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves
What Rose
the
saw in
Sons of
MGS
Big
4,
Boss.
yes.
The Sons of Big Boss.
Wow, we took MGS1 and made it better. See, that's the feeling that's just all over this game with all these little things. Like, wow, we can make it better. We know what we're doing, guys.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Zoko, thank you so much for the 86 months.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR.
The one where they
unit,
push
Force
each other
21,
around must
and
be the one
retrained.
when Snake
If
wants
you
to
ask
quit,
me,
maybe.
These so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Soldiers of the video game generation, huh?
Don't forget, they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes
is he
which make
doing
them
now?
excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought international law banned the military use of genetic therapy.
Yes,
know.
but those are just
I'm on to you.
declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
For some reason, I don't remember the haircut conversation existing at all, which doesn't make any sense because Snake already, I think, already has his hair as it is in the game anyway. So maybe it just doesn't exist here. I never noticed, or I don't know. I mean,
How can an
Nah,
entire
maybe his
unit
hair's
be
long, I don't know.
subverted to rebellion?
it's supposed to be longer, but
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The Sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files,
I
they
just
all
don't
got
remember.
straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding,
He's supposed to have really
patriotic
long hair
soldiers.
here, but
But they
Eh,
all took part in
we'll
the
see.
uprising?
No. Several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that
What
they were
is she
acting
doing?
strangely.
Apparently, they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their
oh,
own
this
gene
is where
therapy
she
experiments.
they start inching
They can
closer
do that
together.
even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We had been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Silicon Knights dev team with the $5. Finally, something to watch in prison. Yeah, because this game was made by pedophiles, by the way. They kind of got arrested after. I mean, they say it's because of child pornography, but I have a feeling they arrested them because of this game. And that's just a cover up. So yeah, if Silicon Knights is like your best developers and you're like waiting for their next game, you might want to Google some news about them. Yep. There's finally something to watch in prison.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when
Oh no, it's Mint. Mint.
So they're still around.
Thank you for the 47
There are
months.
6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper
All those
Wolf,
things that the player
beautiful
doesn't
and
really
deadly
see.
sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise.
Oh, this is where he forgets who the members of Foxhound are and he checks. Yep. Wait, who's the other guy?
Vulcan Raven,
Oh.
giant and shaman.
He forgot about Raven of
and
all people.
Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Yes, Campbell forgets.
Sounds like a bunch of cartoon characters.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Yes. And you're the only person who can
KO
stand against
1990,
him.
we thank you for the Prime sub. And yes, this game, saying that this game isn't as good as the original is the understatement of the year. There's so much wrong going on here that I could make another like paper like I'm making for Phantom Pain just for this game alone. But you just gotta see it, yeah.
Liquid Snake.
Netflix adaptation of MGS
Liquid
1.
Snake, the man who shares your code name, the solid versus the liquid.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise, you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details.
All these things are
but it
supposed to
seems
be on
so.
screen for
That's
the
why we
player
really
to see.
need you
But
for this
okay.
mission.
Templar with the 86.
You're
Thank
the
you.
only one who can beat him.
You're the only one who can wake me up in the morning.
Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
Alright, so now we should get the haircut thing, except, I don't know, if his hair really is longer in these, I never really noticed. Oh fuck, wrong one. Of course the buttons are a fucking mess because of the GameCube controller. God, Snake doesn't have blonde hair, just stop. How to, okay, let's see, so now that we did all of them, when we exit,
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry. Just gonna clean myself up a little.
The only sound effects.
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
The only sound effects in this whole thing is just scissors, at least. Okay. I guess he does have a little longer hair, but not that much noticeable. Then we need to go back into the... So now I want to do the other tape where Snake wants to leave, because that's when the Colonel and Snake start pushing each other around, so we're going to reset. And we'll go back to the shitting. Yeah, we can't miss that one. Oh, so that's how they achieved all the music and sound effects, yeah? A hideous Kojima game. Okay. And now, I guess we'll have to let this play. Maybe not, actually. If I just skip it and then exit right away. Here we go.
Colonel, I'm off duty now. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod, the longest sled race in the world. When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Holy shit.
You're being indicted by the military.
Ah.
You committed a whole lot of crimes of treachery during your days as an agent.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
Yep. Hold me, Naomi.
No, Snake. It's
Better
just
hold
a
me
little
back.
scheme the brass thought up. But anyway, I know you. You'd take this assignment even without any threat.
What's that supposed to mean?
You are a natural-born soldier. You can't live a normal life in peace. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action.
Yeah,
The only
Colonel,
place
you're
we
lucky
can feel
Naomi's holding me
truly
back.
alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
I'm surprised there's no backflips in here.
You think my life is
He
some
should
kind
have
of a
like
joke?
backflipped off the Colonel or something.
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
God, I feel bad for those people who have this as their MGS1 reference experience. Wait. Alright. We do have some cool settings though, so when you start a new shit, you can pick the level of shit. Let's see, shit level select. Shit, ass, very ass, extreme shit. I think we'll go with very shit. We can select the voice acting quality too. Let's see, voice acting quality, good. Actors recorded voices in someone's house in 1998 with traffic noises. Nah, that doesn't seem like it would fit this. Bad. Actors paid minimum wage and abused slightly. Nah. I think we can do worse than that. Voice acting, shit quality. Actors paid in booze and violently woken up at 3 a.m. to phone it in. That sounds like this game. Let's do it. Techno music? Yes. It's the meme storage facility.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Bluepoint didn't make Peace Walker HD, just 2 and 3. But you might have noticed because it's not bad.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me? Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake? Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up. Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise,
God.
press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it. Got it? Okay, I'm ready to go.
Alright, let's get this technicality out of the way. Peace Walker HD was not made by Bluepoint. Only the MGS 2 and 3. Go fucking check the credits. Just because they're in the same collection doesn't mean Bluepoint did all 3 of them. I can see why it would be confusing though, but there's no Bluepoint in Peace Walker HD.
Is there somebody there?
Oh my god, there's advanced sneaking techniques. Better graphics, better mechanics, better controls, better anything. How could anybody play the original? It's so bad. Some other... I always forget because they don't have a big, obvious, like, logo at the beginning. Like Bluepoint does, but it's in the credits. I forget what the freaking team is called. Or you can just wiki or Google it, yeah. Anyway, everybody knows there's an M9 in here, an MGS1. Maybe when the controllers piss me off enough, I'll point out the controls and the controller. The only reason I can play this at all is because I can remap the controls to an actual PlayStation controller that was intended for this. Because playing this on the GameCube controllers, it's quite the experience. A controller that doesn't have enough buttons for the intended engine controls is amazing. Let's see, just put it to sleep, whatever. Now we wait. Oh, of course Dim would know. Dim knows everything about Peace Walker. Company called Genki. Okay. Can't wait until we get into the alert music. And the other elevator music and... oh god, Snake's outfit and...
Freeze.
Why does he already have a bruise on his head? Liquid must have punched him or something. That's weird. Well, time for greatest music ever. The Swagmaster 420 is back. YOLO. No scope.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility. Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
Anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All
This
of the
is
Genome soldiers in this
Jennifer
exercise
Hale
are using it.
and Twin
I
Snakes.
see.
Wake up, please.
Hear that?
Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going? 2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
A Hind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention.
Yeah, we got this question all the time, but obviously V does a lot more damage than Twin Snakes. Twin Snakes you can just ignore and laugh at. But, yeah, Phantom Pain was supposed to be the next big thing in the series, so...
Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
It's like a side thing, comparing a side thing versus a series main thing. That should have been series, at least.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that? Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
This is remastered going wrong.
It does, doesn't it?
Oh, this is going really
Let's
well.
know each other better. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system.
Here's Mei Ling's actual
The bright
voice,
dot in
so
the
you can
middle is
cry.
your snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The Genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by Codec anytime you want. Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake. We're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data.
Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can
Can't
find.
say naked.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
God, the scale, the proportions in this area are just completely fucked.
It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just
Gary
knock
with
on
the
door and
16
ask them to let me
months,
in.
thank you.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Maybe we can sleep together. I mean, like actual sleep, because I'm tired. Alright, well. I really don't want to go over why putting MGS2 mechanics in AI in MGS1 environment is a mistake. But it is. Let's see. Why don't we just stand here and just completely neutralize every single obstacle this area has in first person? Because, you know, technology. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Well, there goes the searchlight. And the other searchlight. And camera. And the other camera. Oh my god, he noticed. Technology. Well, okay. There goes that dude. He might have noticed. Maybe, you know, he'll call the backup unit. Well, you can see it, right? Not even with the binoculars. Well, okay. That's it. But wait, there's one more dude. What's he gonna do? Oh, I know.
Freeze.
We MGS2 now, so could destroy his radio. And shoot him in the leg and the arm. So now he can't do anything. What do MGS2 guards do when they can't do anything? They can't attack you, run away, or call for backup. They go into the next area through the doors that are supposed to be there in MGS2, which MGS1 doesn't have, so...
Who is that?
What's he gonna do? Nice music, by the way. Oh, you wanna dance? I know, the alert music is so good. Let's dance. And this is why you don't just randomly throw MGS2 AI into MGS1 environment. But what's he trying to do? Well, he's trying to get away from me to cheat. In MGS2, they can go behind doors, and you're not supposed to see it. In MGS1, the environment isn't made for that AI, so he's just trying to get the fuck away from me. Except when you change directions, yeah, he changes directions too. But even if we do let him get away and do what he wants to do you think he's actually going to hide properly like he's supposed to? Why don't we try? Let's see what happens. Nice music, yeah, really. Oh, I'm sure he's gonna go behind the truck and we won't see what happens.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Oh, of course. And then the support unit comes from nowhere. Yep, that works. That's what you're not supposed to see. See, this game has a lot in common with the Phantom Pain. Workarounds and things that the player isn't supposed to see just in plain sight because they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. It's amazing in a way, but let's leave. Sometimes the memes leak all over the place. That's Ray, thanks for the 18 months. Yeah, yep. Phantom Pain level of attention to detail here.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time. Master, what are you doing here? I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts. Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh? Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use. There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you. Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Oh, it says not liquid, so I think we can trust him. He passed with the $8 to kill Gabe, kill Meryl. Yes, this game has a lot in common with the Phantom Pain, including the fact that it should receive the ET treatment. That is, gather all the existing copies and just bury them in the desert and pretend they don't exist anymore. Oh, here's another cringe scene. Oh, well, it's a cutscene in Phantom Pain in Twin Snakes, so something dumb is gonna happen.
Just open the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
We might not have registered an alert though.
Ventilation shaft.
I don't know.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
We might not get the second part of this because we didn't get an actual alert. Damn. Ah, that sucks. No, the backflips cutscenes are one of the big problems, but far from the only problem. God. What is the game made of? I don't know. Story, cutscene, music, gameplay, level design, voice acting, writing. All of those things are fucked in this game. Ah, I should have got an actual alert. We didn't get to see the stupid part of that. Oh well. Call! Do a handstand while taking shit to answer because the controller doesn't have enough buttons.
Press the action button to drop down.
Yeah. Let me just get the thermal goggles real quick. And then, you know, we have to deal with all the obstacles and the level design in this area. So, I'm sure there's a lot to do. Or reuse assets from MGS2. Badly reuse assets, and that certain models and certain things just look worse, even though the GameCube had objectively better hardware in the PS2. See, we gotta go all the way around there and then deal with those two guards in front of the elevator, and then yeah, it's gonna be complicated. Such level design, wow. Wait a second. I'm just two now. We could just do this. See, and in one move, we will both distract the guy and get down from the elevator. If there's the other guy here, but whatever. And we skip the entire fucking level design because MGS2 mechanics are totally meant for MGS1 environment. Yep. As I'm sure the Ocelot boss fight was made with first-person shooting in mind as well. Which we're about to see. Oh god. Here's one of the many models that you can tell when it's not a reused MGS2 model. It just looks like complete ass. They had a perfectly good, I don't know, Snake and Otacon, and now they decided to make their own, and it's just gone. Once we get to Otacon, we'll get there. And here's why this game is non-canon, because Johnny is not taking a shit. He's pissing.
Kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy. That woman is built all right.
Please don't paste any reviews. It just, Stop reading this review right now and pick up a copy of Twin Snakes. You will be pleased. Meryl with her plastic implant face and boobs, probably.
A woman. Not him.
Alright. Well, we're gonna have first, you know, real long cutscene here, so just keep this in mind. Whenever there's a cutscene in this game, something stupid is going to happen. At least one, if not more, things. So what could it possibly be? What could go wrong with this, you know? What stupidly unnecessary thing we can do? That's the thought process.
Who's that?
It's subtle. It hits you when you least expect it.
DARPA Chief Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker
Sorry guys, I got distracted. No rules of nature for that one.
Baker, the president of ArmsTech.
But yeah, that was your why
Each of us
moment.
needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But
Don't worry, there's a lot
they
more.
found out my
There's a lot more
password.
moments like that. And worse. That's like the appetizer.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that...
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorist demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Huh? What's that? Hey, what happened?
Meryl really didn't give a fuck. Is like not even close to. Oh well, any of the lines are not even close to the original in terms of emotions or feeling. But damn, that was bad.
Huh. Dead.
Yeah, it definitely took longer for him to die too. But don't worry, there's more dumb shit ahead. Propaganda with the $5 donation. Finally, a real MGS1. Why do you waste time playing the original whole year when you have such a refined masterpiece available? Been waiting a whole year for that. Thank you. Hey, let me know if you want to put it towards the donation war anywhere.
Naomi, the chief, what happened?
I don't know, I was asleep.
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel.
Are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not.
Snake, you've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story. You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file? I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Why don't we see what happens when there's a little bit of action involved, you know? Snake and Meryl's first encounter here. What's gonna happen? HDR, thanks for the 30 months resub. Oh god, here we go. This is... Yep.
Don't move!
Watch closely. This is exactly as intended.
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
Yes, Meryl disarmed Snake.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Yep.
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
Yeah, you just fucking disarmed me, but you're a rookie.
Off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Oh, time for epic alert music.
Open that door. You got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Oh my god, so much tension. So much action. And this is the music. What the fuck, dude? Wow. Such alert music, such epic. Very intense. Action. Yeah. Amazing. Go take a shit. Why not?
Waiting for. Shoot!
Oh.
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
I'm not sure if I'm putting them asleep or the music is putting them asleep. Oh well, we can just fuck off and let Meryl do it. Oh, come on. Oh, I know of another mechanic we can totally use. She might kill her now. What's up? Okay, he does shoot. He takes his sweet fucking time to okay, you know what? You're not supposed to be able to go in here. There's like an invisible wall, but in the original. What are those grenades? Well, not my problem. Oh, you kicked Meryl too. Oh, that's okay. Never mind. This is a superior version because you can hit Meryl. So that's better. Thrilling action scene music. And Johnny doesn't have a hitbox, so you can't do anything to him.
Thanks for the help.
What could possibly go wrong now?
Wait!
Literally better ass than PS1.
Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir. His mental shielding was very strong. I could not die.
She doesn't have a hitbox in that cell fight. On PS1, that is.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
How about unnecessarily long backflips or slow down action scenes and yes. That's what MGS1 needed. Can't wait to see the rest of the cutscenes in this game. And basically be prepared to go like, but why? Every single time there's a cutscene.
Good girl. Just like that.
There's Mantis going through the ceiling, which is referenced in none other than the Phantom Pain. That's how you know they had good references.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No,
I don't know, I
Snake.
was asleep.
The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
Naomi, what happened? I don't know. What? Why you wake me up? Oh, Naomi's not slowed down. I'm actually trying to keep Naomi's voice as normal as possible so you guys can see how it is. Because that's kind of the problem. Oh, out of all the voice actors, like, Jennifer Hale definitely fucked up the most. God, what the fuck? Well, pick up some more memes in here. There seems to be some kind of warning on this door. If I can't read it, can't stop me. God, do not try the fucking backseat. Come on, dude. You got people like correcting me and backseating me. Well, welcome. I guess you guys are new. That's all I can say. What could go wrong now?
Am I too late? He's alive.
Obviously, I need help with this. Yes. That's a hard
You're
game.
the Arms Tech President Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
C4 Semtex from MGS 2. Okay. Okay.
C4.
Chose Semtex. Oh god. But we needed the longer rules of nature because the backflip is too fucking long.
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
I forgot my name.
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver.
Wrong color revolver, by the way. Something or other. I forget. Oh.
Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made.
I like how
Colt
this shit pixel graphics of MGS1, you can see that there's a Colt logo on the single action army.
6 bullets.
And this doesn't have
More
it.
than enough to kill anything that moves.
Nice. Well, let's see. I'm sure this fight was designed for these mechanics.
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
My god, such epic fight. Can't wait. This is the boss music, by the way. Some sort of unspecified noise in the background. And this is the boss fight. Well,
Hiding won't help.
yep. I even missed him a couple times, so that was more action
Pretty good.
that we needed.
Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What?
Oh wait, I'm supposed to bleed, right?
Hand!
Some fucking Looney Tunes action here. Don't worry, the ninja's much more epic because backflips and shit is what we do here. I'm sure there's no unnecessarily added random nonsense action scenes with backflips, right? This is just as intended.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Including the screeching sound effect from Snake's Rubber Souls. Let's not forget that, it's coming up.
And like you, I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
Who the hell?
Or like, what the fuck? that was necessary. Because we can't do that now. Technology.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you.
I'm sure nothing crazy is gonna happen here.
Answer my question. What about
Snake
your
is gonna
code?
have some perfectly
There's no
normal
time.
collected reactions to everything.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top-secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny guy. So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What?
What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. Do you still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison? That female soldier.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by Codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes. She stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot. Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away, but tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
Oh. You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for Material Unaccounted For. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming
Shalafatska
power.
with the $55. Mabelfool's prank is to save the muff. Nice timing too.
Yes.
I see what you're doing.
You know our
You're
industry suffered quite a
you're
blow
trolling the chat
as a
out of the
result
Otacon
cuts
ending,
in
huh?
military budgets due to the so-called peace.
Thank you.
I remember.
That is a bad April
Workers
Fool's
and
though.
takeovers among the big
They should be
weapons
harmless,
makers.
you know?
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our
It's always a little sad when we don't get the Otacon ending in this because reasons. Average muff enjoyers. Yep.
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire.
It's chapter 3.
This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. You go on without me.
Oh, Weasel with $10.
They got my password.
What refined way
anything else from me.
to refer to
I
it.
have one more question.
Calculator ending.
Who or what was that ninja thing?
Nice.
It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What? What did...
That's how you know the Otacon ending is so much better. It has all these ways to refer to it. Hamster ending, Kappa Pride ending, Bro ending, Calculator ending, Roll ending.
Otacon bastards! So
These
they
pentagon bastards!
did it!
God, some lines. I mean, they're all bad, but some just really stand out.
They're just using you for...
Too much muff will kill you.
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too. I have no idea. Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together. Can I trust her? More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself. Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right? Snake, I'm counting on you.
She didn't say anything because she was asleep, of course. Thrilling music and action and reactions and voice acting, of course. Oh boy, it's almost time to call Meryl. You get the fam ass, which it clearly shows why you don't put games on controllers that are not meant for them. Let's see, I don't even remember if it's just scrolling. Oh, there's a box here too. So if we take a look at the controls of the FAMAS here, press A for full auto, press Y for safety, and of course, if you wanna walk, you also need to press circle or X as you're firing. So we have the combination of no pressure sensitivity and no L1 on the GameCube controller. So if you want to do something simple like walk with your aim or your weapon raised, I now have to put my thumb on triangle for safety, square to aim, and X to walk. Well, circle, I guess, because... Yep. If you just want to do this, which you can do with one base button in MGS 2, you now have to do... I guess I'm lucky my hands are big enough to do this. Some people can even do this. Imagine holding down square, triangle, and circle at the same time. Yep, just for one simple action. Or just like, I don't know, answering the codec. Yeah, it does kind of cramp it up after a while. Even if I can do it, I shouldn't do it. L1, who needs that? Pressure sensitivity, who needs that? Select button, who needs that? All these things that make it obvious the game wasn't meant with that controller in mind. But let's call Meryl. What could go wrong?
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about...
Out before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My
eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookie's eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry.
You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's
the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay, but what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces.
We're called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because...
They're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men.
Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich? He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've gotta go save the doctor. You should go to the—
I'm going with you.
No way.
You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over.
Oh,
Good
shit.
luck doesn't last forever.
Here's a lack
I
of...
don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away.
No, let's listen to the proper audio.
Problems in training.
The fucking
It's
music.
frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger, I could take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
Why use the best is
always
yet to
dreamed
come
of
instead
being a
of this
soldier.
generic shit, right?
Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit.
So we
I
get
can't
this
allow myself
random
to
ass
quit now.
sad music, royalty-free music.
If you don't feel something the first
Every time there's an
you kill.
emotional part, I should have the best is yet to come in the background.
Produces more carnage.
Yep.
In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge.
Worst part, they reuse it in
Forget
MGS
what a sin is in the middle of a
And second worst part is that the best is yet to come is actually in the game. So why the fuck didn't they use
You're
it?
just a little jumpy from the combat
Oh, well.
high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive,
Lisbo,
I'll think about
thank
that
you so
other
much for the
stuff.
$50 to kill this game.
Let me try to say this another way.
Stay the hell out of my way.
You're
a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right.
Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
I really don't understand. The song is in the game. They probably still had the rights or whatever, royalties. I don't fucking know how it works. But they didn't use it. I don't know. It's still in the credits. And it's also the beginning where it shouldn't be, by the way. But whatever, okay. Russian 2020 with the $5. Can't wait for Snake versus Grey Fox. Frank Carey Jaeger. Otacon ending, please. It's hard to believe, but yeah, we're probably getting the Otacon ending. It's hard to believe that anybody would donate for the Meryl ending unless they're trolling, you know? Like, I don't know, Shalafatska. How could you deprive us of the Meryl ending? But yeah, we got that, and we got, again, $50 for Laser Boy. Thank you so much. Again, I guess let her die, like this game should. Oh man, if we could erase something from the face of the earth, pretend it never existed. I guess the Phantom Pain takes the cake for that. We should do that first. But somehow I get 2 wishes. This will be the second one.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Wings of Redemption, thanks for the $1 to ban anyone who thinks Meryl should live. Okay. Oh fuck. I forgot that I had this shit equipped. It's okay. We can just, you know, and just do mechanics. Speaking of which, oh my god, now we have to go through the lasers. Whatever shall I do? I know you're gonna answer that. Oh my god, lasers. That's so hard. Don't worry. We MGS2 now, so we can destroy the fucking lasers. So, yep. Let's make the whole fucking thing trivial. Even though you could have lasers without the control units, yeah? Let's see. We might get a checkerboard here. Yep. Oh god, I really don't care enough to fix it.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector. Who are you? Just call me Deep Throat. Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal? Never mind about that. You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you. Who are you anyway? One of your fans.
Grey Fox is especially bad because not only, you know, the voice is a Twin Snakes voice, but it's a different voice actor too. So it's like, give it a smoke with the $30. Love only blooms on the battlefield if Meryl lives. I know, but yeah, I mean, thank you. That's a really generous donation. I'm still secretly hoping that killing wins, but some people may not know what they're missing out on if you've never seen the Otacon ending. So that's a legitimate reason why it could happen. This is a very biased donation war. We want the Otacon ending. Or dude, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Prime Gaming, that's right, that's what it's called now. Prime sub, welcome. Glad you enjoyed the stream, man. So we got this checkerboard snowfield here, which, yeah, well, I'm sure I could fix with a couple settings, but I don't know. I feel like it fits, especially since we're about to see the amazing tank mechanics in this game. And my potato rations will help. Wait, did we already pick it up? Nope, there it is. Okay. I can't decide what the best part of this is. The tank mechanics, the sound effects, the boss music, or maybe the flexing. You know, this isn't even that bad of an offender in terms of backflips and rules of nature. He kind of, yeah, I don't know why they didn't make it crazier. They totally could have. Swagmaster 420 kind of gets wrecked a little bit. Amazing blanket, thanks for the 7 months. I mean, fuck's sake, $7 for the Otacon ending.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
My brain cells are leaving the chat playing this game.
Send him a message.
Oh wait, there's more. That rate of fire in that M2.
That's right. You belong on the ground.
Yeah, that's another thing. It's rifled. Is it supposed to be rifled?
You should crawl on
Tank guns are usually
like
smoothbore
you are.
because they got stabilizing fins on the projectile itself.
Let's fight.
I forgot the hatch. Oh, okay. They probably just reused the fucking animation from Ocelot. You can see down his gun and it's rifled. And this is the boss music. Just take a second to appreciate it, to listen to it. Because it's a 3-second loop. Very similar to the music in the Phantom Pain when you get injured during an alert. It's the same tune. This is just a slightly more techno version of it. And it goes well with the tank's movements, which we're about to see in a second. And it's super with the 2 mods. Prince Snake's bestest MGS. Get out of here. I mean, no, you're absolutely right. Thank you. Why don't we go take a look at the tank's movements and sound design? Oh wait, maybe we need to make... how does it work? We probably need to get closer, yeah. Okay. And we can see... Oh, we won't see the flexing now. We'll see the laughing animation, I guess. I'm here with a tit box to crawl. Meryl living is the only way to make the game canon. Thank you. I guess we want this game to be canon because, you know, it has better graphics. So we'll only play this from now on. So let me see. I need to go listen to the amazing sound design of this tank sliding around perfectly quietly. And every once in a while there's a little bit of an engine thing that plays, but most of the time it's like Tesla tank. Come on. It's like they have that 3-second sound effect that plays when it moves, but when it slides around it's like nothing. If we can even get it to slide around, please. Oh, and the hitbox is amazing too. He needs to move though. Yep. Look at that, look at that. Amazing sound design. And hitbox. But of course. And this is game over screen, by the way. Another sad thing. I was mildly inconvenienced by that tank flipping through it, yeah? These claimers are rude. Instead of saying front towards enemy, it says fuck off. There's a Tesla tank at work again. Damn, that's a quiet motor. Where can I get this Tesla M1? Well, we could shoot the guy with tranquilizer because now we have technology, so we can actually do the tank fight with, you know, handguns and whatever. Oh, it must be, of course, it's a stealth tank from the Phantom Pain. And I'll just still spam grenades, I don't give a shit. With this amazing auto aim. Oh, I didn't like the music? Throwing grenades at MGS2 is unfortunately a little wonky. But that's exactly what we want here. Let's replace MGS1's mechanics. Oh well. Maybe we can finish him off. Look at that tank sliding around with no sound effect. Nice sound design, Silicon Knights. Amazing music and sound effects. And mechanics. And I think we're just gonna stare at each other forever. What? It doesn't even have a hitbox? For bullets? And they just go through it? What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm hitting the door, I think. I don't know. I refuse to understand. I just know that this tank is really quiet. God damn it. A fine update to one of the PlayStation's best games. A fine update, yes. Right into his dick. The way the music loops too. Oh, we can just hide here. And tank is just quietly going over my head. It's just not a sound, nothing. It's just ice skating. I don't know what the auto aim just did. Yeah, there's a drain here. It shouldn't exist. Just look at it. I'm amazed. Okay. Don't worry guys, there's a cool scene because they knew better. They knew how to improve things.
Boss, is this alright? Just giving him the card like that?
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
Let's change this line too.
Just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means...
I like how they fixed shaman for Campbell, but not here.
Well, Snake is mine now.
Okay.
When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Yeah, one of MGS4's many sins is to acknowledge Twin Snake's existence and even reusing some of the things from it. Screenshots, music, and of course the voice lines. All the MGS1 flashbacks in MGS4. The lines that you hear when you go there, they're fucking Twin Snake's voices.
Absolutely must
not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up in here, but are they all warheads? Yes, they're all dismantled warheads. They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless. They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
I think the first version of this was in 2016 that I made this. First thing that I did was the codec, and then slowly, other things. Latest thing was just the starting. Oh, this is Duck Soldier here. Speaking of great voice acting. You know why he has a mask? Because he's a duck under that mask. Amazing. Quack, quack, quack. Let's see. Here they fucking changed the design of the level for some reason. Decided to remove a couple of rooms and just have the Nikita out in the open because they just know. They just know better, you know? Sure, why not? Thank you. Oh fuck, I see a texture I could fuck with. Notice! Oh, we can add something to it. Furious Meryl with a $32. Oh god, Furious Thrust is here. To save Meryl, let the Johnny future continue. Oh, Furious, you absolutely amazing roll. $32. Save Meryl. I can math, so it's now winning. Thank you. What was the reason behind developing this remake? Because they wanted to have, Metal Gear represented in Nintendo in some way. Of course, they had to adapt things. So we're about to see Otacon, and yeah. Just think of one word when you look at Otacon: hamster. That's all you need to keep in mind. Here's another thing that they fucked up the proportions of this area. It's just much wider. Maybe to make it easier to maneuver Nikita, I don't know. They don't need to do that, but some areas like the heliport here, just the proportions or things are just off. Luckily they didn't base it on this on MGS4. Out of all the things that they use from Twin Snakes. Ugh. It's like you have a perfectly good fucking MGS2 Otacon model. Maybe make it look a little younger, you know? But no.
Snake,
Let's make our
watch
own
out.
model.
That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified.
First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard at the northwest wall. But how? I can't reach it. Use a remote-controlled missile.
Maddie SRL, thanks for the 70 months and for the tiny bit of real MGS1 music. That saved one brain cell, I think, right now. But yeah, this area is much wider, maybe even longer than it should be. Yeah, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, Otacon's appearance, god. So yeah, you can really tell when they, instead of reusing something from MGS2, they made their own, because it looks like ass. Otacon being one of those things. Otacon Snake, the Mark 23 model, like why the fuck you have a perfectly good Mark 23 model in MGS2, but they had to remake their own that looks like ass and has the laser in the wrong spot and everything. One of the many whys of life. Another thing that I like to talk about is just wrong, but okay. You just look at it. The GameCube had objectively better hardware than the PS2, and somehow this everything manages to look worse. Oh, and of course, the writing on this door is completely gone, except for the caution that I added there. You know, this is supposed to say Hal's Labo keep out as a part of character design and background for Otacon writing, Otacon's character writing, but no, it's gone. They probably even know it was there at all. But don't worry, the ninja is cool because backflips and added action. So they had a great field day with the ninja scenes, I guess. The problem is Snake isn't supposed to see any of this happen. Instead, he's looking right inside. Because now you're gonna go in, and they kept the call where he asks if Meryl did this. Then we can see it happen. Okay. With the calculator ending. $2. Thank you. If you're wondering why it's called the calculator ending, you'll have to see. Of course, the first thing you do is look for the guy who got cut in half, but he's not actually there.
Take this!
New 7, thanks for the $5 to kill Meryl and spare her the agony that is Twin Snakes. Better get tortured and play Twin Snakes, so yeah, that makes sense.
It's a ghost.
He quacked briefly there. I just realized that I forgot something. Prince Lee with the 42 months, thank you. Let me see if I left it here, maybe somewhere. Ah. Hold on a second, we need something. There's a piece of equipment that I'm missing. Oh, never mind. There it is. I found it. Okay. this will be a surprise tool that will help us later. All good, all good. Johnny donated $7.01 to save my Meryl. There's only one way to redeem the MGS series. I need my daughters to live. Who says that, you know, Meryl wears the pants in the relationship? Maybe Johnny's just a secret, you know, top. No, I mean, just look at Meryl's shoulders. Let me add that. Thank you. Oh boy, we got decimals now. Okay. So this room actually has less detail than the original because these guys... Oh, do they have... they probably only have one. Okay. So, they still kind of have their camera angles. Not as many. And not as detailed. There's no dent in the wall there. And there's no bullet holes onto the walls. So, some stuff is missing. But I thought they didn't have these camera angles. At least they do. Oh, there's... Damn, all the weapons are missing too. And the guy with the other so-called pistol is gone too, who's supposed to be here. That sucks. Oh, the guy who's supposed to be breathing, still alive here, of course, is not here. So all these details are missing. Just because you have better graphics doesn't mean that it makes it, you know, better. And I would argue that the graphics are not better, but... Yeah, fight me. The combination of graphics, art style, and how much it was pushing things for, you know, back in the day. This doesn't even come close to what MGS1 accomplished with its graphics. So, yeah, awesome, shitty game. And I'm sure the ninja fight totally wasn't ruined or anything to the point where they completely removed the face of it in order to have a shitty action scene with questionable sound effects. Yep.
Stealth camouflage.
Here's Otacon with his hamster face. God.
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about?
So cool.
Oh, what next?
Snake.
Hey, you're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are
Yeah, the bullet was strangely detailed. I don't know.
Obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
What's with these
Time
guys?
for more boss music.
It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Animes?
Another world to battle with you.
What is it? Revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. All right then. Watch from your box seat.
Matt.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Let's see what boss music we got for this. Wow.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to
These poses. Yeah. Wow, that hitbox. I'm scared to kick him because kick has, see, less range than the punch. Classic. Somehow, the kick has less reach than the punch. Oh well. Yeah, still got it. Oh, that's a nice pencil though. God damn it, a kick.
Good, Snake. Snake, hurry up and catch me.
The boss music in this game is a prime example of quality over quantity. They try to make different boss themes for each boss, so they each have their own, but they're all fucking generic techno nonsense 3-second loops each. Instead of having one good theme, you have a bunch of shitty ones. Oh, we can roll now, that's right, so that makes it even easier. Anyway, let's get this nonsense over with because we gotta point out the end of the fight where they completely removed one of the key mechanics from this fight. Fucking kick. This is very meta. Otacon was playing Twin Snakes, the arcade edition.
That's good, Snake.
Cliptor, thank you for the 85 months. Damn, the alerts are out now. So here's the thing, when the fight ends, as soon as you drain all of his health bar, the fight just ends instantly here. Completely removing the last phase, where he starts jumping around and being crazy with the electrical explosions and whatever. Why? Because instead of doing that, we need to have this dumbass cutscene thing with, you know, we've got to have some more badass action scenes and of course sound effects. Listen carefully because I think you'll hear something. Thank you for the amazing fight scene. That's what we needed. And jet plane noises. The sound design, dude.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
It can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
You know what really pisses me off? You know how many people actually died in that last phase?
Not again.
Because you don't expect it. That's like the point of it. Maybe they just wanted to make it easier. I don't know. But I mean, that's one of the key fucking mechanics of this fight. A lot of people get hit and die to it. It's part of the experience. But no.
What's happening?
He realized what game he's in.
Is it over?
Come on, hamster pawn.
Colonel, that ninja is Grey Fox. No doubt about it. Ridiculous. You yourself, in Zanzibar land.
Yes.
He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired.
My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Do you think maybe he could wake up?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently for the
test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
And that was Grey Fox? But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted
Can they
him
revive
with a
you?
prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything.
Today's Genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all
sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi,
music too.
Why
yeah.
didn't you tell us
about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
She fell asleep.
What happened to Grey Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if that ninja is Grey Fox...
The question is, why? From what I can tell, he didn't know who he was. You're saying he's just living off his will to fight? I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again, I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not, but maybe that's what he wants.
How about until you wake up? Hey, I know that poster.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out.
Otacon, what have they done to you? Your face. Ah, God. Just look.
Your uniform's different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal.
Yes, guys, better graphics.
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh. So you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Let's see what stupid shit is gonna happen now.
I'm okay.
This game really keeps you on your toes
because
because stupid shit in every cutscene.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use
And
Metal
Snake
Gear to
kind of
launch a nuclear
forgets
missile.
to put him down
You
here.
didn't know.
Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Wrong. From
They're
the
just having a
beginning,
conversation
the
like
purpose of
that.
This exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No.
He's still holding him.
Nuclear missile
Okay.
on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Livermore National Labs. The railgun is
Of all
on
the
Rex's
things that
right
they
arm.
did, they didn't fix Livermore.
Main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You
Oh,
sure
the
you're
one
not
thing that
forgetting
needed to be
something?
changed in the script,
It's true
and
that
they
Metal
didn't
Gear
fix
has a
it.
missile module on his back that can carry
Fucking
up to 8
idiots.
missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
Kitamura, $20 donation. Nice.
Could it be?
Dina's Dayak
Metal
Dicker.
Gear's co-developer,
Is that the guy who went to
Revolver
prison?
National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
Next slide,
They developed
please.
a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes.
I had a hamster as a
You can't
child,
use
so
virtual
go for
data on a
that.
battlefield. They
Nice.
would need
Thank you.
actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
Calculator hamster.
So, this exercise was
That's
designed to test
Otacon's
the real
Foxhound name. Calculator hamster.
President do?
Perfect.
The terrorists
Otacon's
launched
code
that
name.
thing? No. Damn.
Calculator hamster. That's perfect. I'm a genius.
I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born
Like
on
a
August
hamster
6th,
with Otacon's glasses and a
1945.
calculator in its
Day of
hand.
the
Could
Hiroshima
be an emo.
bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But in the end, I was the one being used. Using science for peace? That's only in anime.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the base's control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by Codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
Shalafatska again with the donation,
It's
20
the same
bucks
stealth technology as the ninja.
to save Meryl so I can
Foxhound
eat
was
her.
gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine.
Today,
Bad leg and
Shalafatska
all.
wants to save Meryl.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Thank you.
Meryl, the
Speaking of
engineer's
which.
okay.
That's
I want you to look after him.
Oh god.
Where are you now?
Very close.
Oh no!
Damn, they spotted me.
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of
Yes,
music?
something.
What did she look like?
They're very subtle, you know, with these Easter eggs. And there's supposed to be like a Mario Yoshi in the background that you can notice if you look, maybe. But Silicon Knights isn't very known for subtlety, so what they do is they fucking zoom in on them. Like, have you ever heard of being subtle, being like
She's disguised
detailed
as the
about it?
enemy, We'll
No.
have to contact her when she's alone, huh?
It's one of the like,
There's only
I don't
one
know,
place where we can be
things.
sure she's by herself.
Tells you, hey, look what we
Where's
did.
that? Don't be so dense.
They're gonna literally zoom
Use
in
this
on it.
security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
The MGS3 voice? You mean when Hater starts becoming a parody of himself? Yes. Great choice.
Your bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Oh boy, here we go.
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best
I need to
in the
change
field
out
of
that
robotics.
texture.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons. you
No,
know.
it's not my music. It's a fucking game.
That's what all
Oh yeah,
scientists
very
say.
subtle. Silicon Knights, or you know.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Awesome, Brad.
Whatever.
No.
All I want from you is information.
Sure, I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Let's take a look here. I'm gonna be like Silicon Knights, not be terribly subtle about what we put in the game. Ah, this must be Otacon's favorite game. And look at the disc we got, and the claymores. That's a great screenshot here. That encompasses everything you need to know about this game. So yeah, we got a disc with chapter 3 on it. Better not lose it. So instead of PS1, of course, we have a GameCube. Let's fix that. Oh, too close. But it's a wireless controller. Well, that's about as resilient as GameCubes are. So, yeah, that actually makes sense. And Otacon was playing Twin Snakes, the arcade edition. Keep zooming in, there's more. We must go deeper. Could see another swag master there. Let's go move on. We have to look at Meryl's dick next. Alright. Yeah, it takes a lot of ammo. There you go. Yeah, you get a little 1-up sound effect and healed. You get a little bit of health back when you shoot Mario, yeah. Yoshi just makes the Yoshi sound and I think that's it. Okay, well. Y head is still here, just small. You might think we're looking for Meryl's ass, but what we're really looking for is Meryl's dick. Alright, let me get rid of these guys real quick. Do they still have the piss, the last few drops of piss sound effect? I'm curious. They don't, of course not. What is the sound design in this game? Yeah, quack quack. You can't hear the last few droplets of piss and the zipper. That's why it caught me. Is there shit in that toilet paper? Oh, it's a shadow. I thought it was... Yeah. Yeah, backup unit coming from nowhere. I hope I hit him. Yep. Oh shit. Oh, that guy's taking a piss too. It's not Meryl. No, it's not. Perfect. You can execute everybody then. That guy didn't even move. So Meryl is the only one left. Is her ass squeaky? Nope. They removed that sound effect too. Holy shit. The sound is just a disaster in this game. But guess what? Right now, Meryl is disguised as an enemy, you know? So she has the same hitboxes as an enemy. I'm looking for the fucking spray that doesn't exist. So if we grab Meryl, we can, in fact, dick punch her. And she grabs her junk like male enemies do. Now, of course, if you punch a lady in the cunt, it still hurts, and they will probably still do that. The problem is, she stops doing that as soon as she's out of the disguise. So they accounted for her... Wow. not having a dick after, but not before, which means the dick is part of a disguise. She unscrewed Johnny's dick and put it on. She has a dick hitbox. No, get back here. Oh, well. And of course, as soon as you step in there, there's nothing. You still start the cutscene instantly, so you don't get a chance to call people about being in the women's bathroom before finding Meryl. Which means all those calls are removed from the game. With Nastasia, Master, everybody talks about being in the women's bathroom, and of course, Mei Ling calls you a weirdo. All those calls, poof, gone, removed from the game. Among many others, and some calls just got censored, and some just removed altogether. So, yep.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
She took the dick off already. No bulge.
You're Meryl.
Skelly Hell, thanks for the 28 months.
There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean?
I don't know about that.
Hey,
You had a dick
men
earlier.
aren't allowed in here.
But wait, having a dick does not a man make you in this day and age. So maybe this is just ahead of times, you know?
Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a Genome soldier.
So why'd you change?
Because she was ahead of time, yeah.
I got tired of disguising myself.
So the emotional part of this cutscene is gonna be great because the music is
Truth is,
generic
uniforms
sad
smell
piano
like
music
blood.
.mp3.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the
Oh,
battlefield.
Weasel, I just saw your message. We can still hit her. Yep.
The only winners in war.
With the Nikita. She flies across the
That's
room.
right. And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
Wow, that line
So
sounded
it's all
almost
up to
okay.
you, huh?
Somebody's gotta stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy
Weasel,
Metal
thanks for
Gear,
gifting yourself the
or-
Pro
We
Taco.
override the detonation code.
These camera
You got the card keys from Baker?
these camera angles.
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier.
Nice music.
But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was, until today. But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
But
yeah.
Let's change the line for no reason. Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
All they had to do was put Meryl's hair and hold his head.
Huh?
Yeah.
Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Man, I would have been too deep understanding.
Now you treat me like a woman?
Of the characters.
Come on. Use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
What happened to the music? And I'm constantly wondering when I play this game.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Yeah, what happened to the music? Now she doesn't have a dick hitbox anymore. Of course. See? Dick is gone. Was there before. Now it's gone. Something's going on here. Ah! Missed. I wonder if you can even do that.
What are you thinking?
Let's try it. Nope. Thought so. No hitbox.
What are you doing?
God damn it. Get back here. Something like this. I fucking killed her.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
Weasel wanted me to hit her with a Nikita. And she just kind of flies across the entire fucking hallway when you do that. So... And it does 50% damage to her health, too. Amazing. Let's move on, please. Quite a few things going on in Mantis's room here.
My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay?
These voices, so... He was really into it.
What happened?
I'm fine. Okay, let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
She's supposed to sound like mindless, like she's being controlled now, but she kind of sounds like Naomi does all the time. Amazing. Well, why don't we take a look at what's going on here? There's quite a few things going on. Oh, that already started a cutscene. I forgot that it starts this early in this stupid version. Okay, we didn't get much time to look at things. Yeah, you're supposed to hear like the voice going through the mask, but of course not.
You like me.
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Hurry. Please, make love to me.
Demon Souls music. Maybe Dark Souls. I don't know.
Who's that?
Asylum demon music. Yep.
You don't like girls?
Epic music time. Yeah.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
Don't use my weapon. It's almost as if that line was written for a game without a tranquilizer weapon. Oh boy. One of the cringiest things here. Snake nodding at the camera. Soon.
Optic camouflage.
Because of course I completely missed the point that Snake is the player. No, Snake nods at the player.
You doubt my power.
Oh god.
Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I am Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless. I told you, I can read your every thought. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before
Does it just not say, like, let's read your past or something? You just go straight into it?
well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. No saved games. Your memory is completely clean. You have not saved very often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power.
Ugh, look away, please.
Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Show me how you don't understand that Snake is the player. Oh, I know. Let's have Snake nod at the player. Very funny.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power?
You're just mocking me for that shit. Time for some more epic boss music, and no, not really. Snake is solid for 84 months. If your Snake is solid for 84 months, seek help. But thank you. So now we could switch controllers, yes, but you know what? EJ Brooks, thanks for the $3. There's another oversight, of course. Okay, so that $3 is to kill Meryl. Let me add that real quick. I can also go over this thing. So when you run out of ammo, even in the original, it would respawn. Wait, was it 7? Okay. But the difference here is that in the original MGS1, ammo respawns depending on which side of the room you're on. It will just always spawn furthest away from you, so that you actually have to move across the room to get the ammo. So it's a little bit of added challenge and effort and difficulty to it. But here, of course, we can just sit on it forever and it respawns just under my ass. So we can just sit here, which is also kind of a mostly safe spot. And in one corner you have infinite ammo. Yep. Oh, you can destroy the books? Cool. You can destroy the paintings too, but first we want to look at them some more. Well. I just realized I don't usually have thermal goggles, which is why I just sit here and spam. And now we do. Which one of you is Mantis? Because he was watching the stream.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Oh boy, we really need to change that laptop texture to the channel main page. Twitch main page. Or our channel main page. Yep, yeah, that's what I'm doing next. Sorry. Oh fuck, she might actually die.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
No, it cannot be. No.
What the fuck is going on?
I cannot read you.
Oh, I got him, nice. Walked right into it. Yes, I will often punch the air before moving with a gun on because there's no fucking L1 on this controller, so L1 is circle too. So that's punch. God, close your legs, Mantis. I thought you didn't like sex.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one. Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of
More
your way to
generic
save
music.
her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart. It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
It's okay, Colonel. She's asleep.
So, you used other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through the hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. Yes. Go past the communication towers.
Who's trying to trigger who? What?
Walk away.
Why are you telling me this?
Oh.
I can read people's minds.
Oh, Colonel Campbell donated $2 to save Meryl and showed viewers the controller.
Thousands upon thousands.
Okay, we'll do that after the scene, so we can focus on it. Thank you.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists.
It's a lot better if you do this.
Mindlessly
pass on that DNA. We designed that way, and that is why there is war. But you are different.
My precious.
We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it.
Makes the music better too.
I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could. You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil. Snake, seeing you calms my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you, I'm like a saint. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
And getting bigger. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for
Ah, that fixed his voice, thank God.
If you want to find your future, go through that door.
Just because the console is good doesn't mean the game is.
I've ever used my power to help someone. Strange. Such a nostalgic feeling.
The only fault that the GameCube has is that it was never meant to handle these controls and this engine and these graphics too good. Now, mainly the control and the fact that even with better hardware, the engine was not made for it, so it looks worse. Which is a great time to look at.
Let's go, Meryl.
Look exactly what I mean.
I'm sorry.
In a second.
Meryl.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're going to doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
Unfortunately, this game is the reason I got a GameCube,
You're
so yeah, I don't have.
Don't regret your past.
Didn't have a great experience with it.
Regrets just make a person weaker.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
Yep, of course they change a bunch of lines.
Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
Like
About
that.
what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
I need to make like an animation of a fusion
So you
within
are all alone,
between
just like Mantis said.
GameCube controller and the PS2 controller, PS3, whatever.
Other
Then it will
people
make
just
sense.
complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Maybe we can very, very roughly do some professional live editing to do it. But you know what I mean. Let me see. Let me see if I can quickly. I should have thought about this sooner, but whatever. Let's see. I think maybe. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be meme worthy. Let me get all these images together very professionally. This is gonna end well. Okay, now we're doing some stream magic. One more. Alright, so here's a GameCube controller. And here's a PS3 controller. Now the problem this game has is that it was made for the controller on the left, but you can only play it technically, you know, on the original console with the controller on the right. So as you can see, the GameCube controller has a little derpy, non-very symmetrical shape, and unfortunately it's missing some buttons. It's missing L1, it's missing select, and the face button have a little bit of a funky shape to them, namely beans and other things. So what happens if you try to play this game? If I were to, you know, since this game has MGS 2's controls, I think it's only fair that we translate the GameCube's controller into the PS2's controller. So what happens if we merge these? We need like an epic sound effect or something. Like I should put that a source on top. It turns into this. If you translate the controls from PS2 or PS3 into the GameCube controller's shape, that's what you end up with. Basically, when you're playing this game, imagine that you're playing MGS2 with this controller. Because the fucking buttons don't even match. Square is the main one, so you confirm everything like in the menus with square. There's no fucking L1, there's no select. Circle is on the exact opposite spot where it should be. And the buttons are different sizes too. Oh fuck. Wait. We should have. Okay, we need to make like a more elaborate animation for this. Not that I'm a video editor or anything, but mix this with this, and then boom. Yep, that's what happens. Imagine that you're playing MGS2 with this controller, and that's the experience you have playing Twin Snakes. At first, I couldn't even like physically play the game because it's like, what the fuck? I could not. It was so frustrating because, you know, I know MGS2 well, I know the controls well, and this resembles is like, I cannot do what I want to do because fucking controller is stupid. But yeah, that was, maybe we should leave this on the screen. Just leave it here, yeah, as a reminder. Controller socket. This controller port was already taken by Sony, I guess.
Could there be wolves in here?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
Oh, I remapped the shit out of it to be able to play. I'm playing with a PS3 controller.
Dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I seriously would not play this game every year if I had to play with a stupid fucking GameCube controller. And you should look at the keybinds, like to make select work, to make L1 work. Like every time I want to run with the gun up, you see this. Punch first and then put the gun up because L1 is circle. This is fucking stupid. And if you look at the keybinds, they're like, you have to use logic operators like and or to make it work. Because select and because you can only pause if you press start plus B, and you can only open the codec if you press start plus A. So A and B and select and start all need to have and or operators to work as a single button. Thank God the emulator lets me do this, but yeah, no, I literally would not play this game if I had to use a GameCube controller. At least we can pretend it's, you know, MGS2 with MGS2 controls if you do this. At least, holy shit. HE broke you with the... Oh god, okay, okay. Wait, I want to say don't start doing the shit where you split the donation because it gets confusing, but I see what you're doing. You're getting rid of the decimal, so I will allow it. 99 cents to kill. Wait. No, 99 cents to save. I was gonna say you fucking fool, you just added decimals. No. Let's get rid of that pesky little decimal. 99 cents to save and $4 to kill. $4 to kill. Thank you. Yeah, because people started doing like donate, I don't know, $17.36 and put 17% in kill and 83% in save, and like I'm fucking sitting here with a calculator. Oh god, the dogs. Go take a look. Another model that they had to make from scratch, I guess. So the amazing technical team at Silicon Knights came up with these dog models. Which, just like, again, the Phantom Pain, if there's something wrong with the dogs,
I thought you were good with dogs.
that's a good indication that the game is shit. Because the wolves and jackals in the Phantom Pain look high as shit. And here, well, you be the judge. You okay? It's just like the fucking wolves in the Phantom Pain, dude. You cannot make this shit up. And their mouth or mug is like constantly swollen, like they were... These dogs are like stung by a bee or something. Oh, his eyes are open at least. Angry but baked. You can very narrowly see the little slits where his eyes are. We can actually fix him. There you go. See? Now it's somewhat normal. Still stung by a bee though. This is what a dog's mouth looks like when it gets stung. Furious calculations with the $4.12 to save Meryl and make the world Twitch donations friendly to decimal usage. Okay, at least it didn't split the donation. Thank you. Or 12. To save Meryl. I can math. I just hit the wrong button. I know that was a 5. Press Lou with the $5 to save Meryl. Thank you. And thank you for not using decimals. Let's make the piss box. This disc though.
What are you doing?
There's 25 people who like Twin Snakes and they watch the stream. Amazing. Yes. I'd like to see how they would defend some things. You can't just say, oh, I enjoyed it. Because just because you enjoy it doesn't make it good. I enjoy the Phantom Pain. Does that make it good? No. But I fucking love streaming it.
I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
Oh, look, they fixed something
But
here.
the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
So we can't do the thing where we just run straight anymore. So this is clearly the superior version because they added a bunch of mines. The question is, do you actually want to avoid them? And the answer is no. We don't care about following Meryl's footprints. All of you 25 people.
So what do you think?
Why?
Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little.
You only think this is the hottest Meryl in the series because you didn't play MGS2 VR missions, which has a better VR Meryl model. Might even be the same model, but just because it's on PS2, it looks better, or PS3, you know. So if you look here, there's a bunch more mines. We can't just go straight, but look what happens when those mines do go off. And this is one of the many things that makes you go, why? It's just, that's constantly in your head while playing this game. Why? Naturally, she's gonna slap her ass when the mines go off. So, yeah. Thank you for this improvement, Silicon Nice. Just what MGS1 needed. I think she even does that when the mine goes off and you don't take damage. It's like linked to the mine, not to the damage. I need to try shooting the mines, maybe. On here, it seems like people forget that they're supposed to bleed. Like when Ocelot gets his hand cut off, it's like a few seconds. Yes, play with it. And here, same thing with Meryl. She gets shot and she's like, oh right, I'm supposed to bleed. Oh, wait. Wait a sec. Is there blood there? Wait. Oh, I think there is. Yes.
Meryl!
Meryl.
I guess I'm a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be
Bloodstain kind of looks like a dick and balls, but yep.
War is meaningless. Nothing comes out
Yes,
of war.
that's the music and that's the line. Totally.
Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Don't forget what I said. Now, get out of here.
Also, since this game was made for people with attention span of a goldfish, they really heavily cut down on the backtracking. So PSG1 is just right over there in the previous area.
Snake, it's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's
Nice
waiting
music.
for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks.
Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower. If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle. Colonel, take it easy.
I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Music.
Okay, thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
I'm asleep.
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal.
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either.
Okay.
I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
I'll go back to sleep. Okay. Well. The ridiculous thing is that you could already go into the area where the PSG-1 is, here, but it just didn't spawn until now. So the whole thing with the card keys and the number actually mattering, whether you can go there before or after, it doesn't matter. Also, this area isn't nearly as dark as it should be. Ah, well. So we just go just here, and PSG-1 was there the whole time, but not really. This floor, don't need to go back. Oh yeah, we could see something about that in the second wolf fight, where they completely fucked up the proportions. And yes, of course, you can shoot 5.56 at that range, but it's especially bad in that second wolf fight because you can physically see the rifle rounds and think even pistol hit the wall behind Sniper Wolf, but not hit her. Oh, look at this! Look at me! I'm cute. Force of habit. I don't need to go there. This is a superior version, where the PSG-1 just magically spawns here. PSG-1T, of course.
You got a sniper rifle? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
If the PSG-1 is so good, why is there no PSG-2? Well, there's a PSG-1A1. So, joke's on you. Oh, why don't we take a second to... Oh, shit, we already destroyed one of the paintings during the fight. But, you know what? This game is the best game ever because it lets you do this. And... that too. Ah, that felt satisfying. Now, which one of you is Mantis? We know that Mantis was a viewer. We should put the channel homepage on this laptop. Have tempted to do it now, to do it live. Oh shit, you can go through here? Really? Alright, but I gotta hide my secrets if we do that. We'll just go back to the game and... Alright, give me a few minutes. Wait, that's the wrong picture. Let's see. First of all, I'm going to... okay. I hope I don't accidentally crash the game or something. That would be interesting. So you guys, whoever's in the chat when I take a screenshot, is gonna be... you're gonna be in the game forever. It'll be too small to read, but... I think we got some duds in there. See what happens. I don't know if it fits too well. Well, we'll have to see exactly how to deal with the proportions of it, okay. Got this, and now we gotta do this. That's assuming that I find a texture. I mean, it should be there somewhere. Maybe I already tried to do this before and his texture just doesn't show up. Maybe that's why, because I definitely would have thought about it. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm just gonna make a save state just in case we fuck something up. Alright guys, I found it. You won't believe this. The texture in question is 64 by 64 pixels. And I found it. So yeah. Now we're gonna proceed. Can we at least make it like, I don't know, 256 pixels? Maybe? Who knows? Okay. So that was the most tedious part, just finding the texture in the file, but... Oh god, it is not going to be... Fuck, it's so bad. Okay, it's not gonna be proportionate at all. Oh, also because that laptop is not widescreen. Yeah, makes sense. So maybe we cut off a little bit of useless shit in this. Okay. All right. Let's see how it turned out. I'm gonna find out with you guys live. Let me see. Let's take a look. Hold on. Full screen. There we go. Oh, nice. You can see the duds. Except we cover the fucking border of the screen too, but whatever, that works. Hey, look, that's literally you. That's Pix Now. I can make that out. Pix Now with the duds. Nice, nice, nice. You guys are now part of Twin Snakes forever. I'm sorry. I knew it. Mantis is one of you guys. I wonder if we can make it even higher resolution, because I went from 64 pixels to 256. Maybe we can make it even better. The fucking control. How meta is this? This is very meta. Pix Now, you're now forever in my Twin Snakes. Alright, let's move on. I keep forgetting you can't go through there. There's gotta be a limit to it. I don't know. Alright, PSG-1T. Whoa. Nice boobs. At least we can look at her boobs a little better. She's slow as fuck, but okay. That's it? That's it.
I got her.
Yeah, we need to add that voiceover there. That snake line for some reason. The blood change pattern too. Nope. You know what? It's been a while since we had any crazy backflips and rules of nature moments, so yeah. I think it's time we do a little bit of that.
Don't move!
But of course.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've
That's
got
cool.
spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
Oh, hey, the fucking donation war thing is coming up soon. That's right. Wait. Oh.
Take him away.
Guys, we're currently saving Meryl, but I secretly, not so secretly, hope that killing her wins, of course. The torture is a fucking joke in this, so we'll do the usual Otacon thing, I guess. Decide when Otacon shows up.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Oh my god, the worst torture! No! No, please, no, I'll do anything you want, please.
Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you! Me? Why, I'm the man from whom you stole everything good.
We should put more things in these torture lights. Kojima, Kiefer, Aviarad, maybe.
Finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
No, please don't make me play this, please.
You need his genetic information too.
Oh yeah, quiet.
I want a sample while
Knows
he's
a
still
lot.
alive. We need it to correct the Genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
What?
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Stop impersonating him. I should really ban my own name from
They won't give in.
the allowed text
They're
and
all
donations because it gets weird.
Every one of them.
Is
Somebody
that your opinion?
rigged. Yeah. Thanks for the 25 bucks. Dear me, thank me for this donation.
Why they
Lol.
want to avoid any leak about their
Not actually me,
precious
but
new
thank you.
nuclear weapon.
To kill Meryl.
Boss,
Okay.
looks like our friend is awake.
I think I can math. Oh no, they took off my swag suit.
There definitely
I need
is
to
a
do this model.
resemblance. Don't you think?
But did they?
little brother?
This game is a fucking joke of the century. Of course I don't like it. I don't know how anybody can take Twin Snakes seriously, but okay.
Or should I
There's
say,
people who think it's cool.
I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
There's just people
You
who will
and I
eat
are
literal
both
shit,
the last
so...
surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots.
Holy sh... Nectarius
All right,
isn't fucking
I'll be right
around.
there.
Has been donating crazy
They're not
amounts, and
responding
that's...
to our demands.
Damn. Holy
We'll
fuck,
launch the
man.
first one in 10 hours as planned.
$161
Looks like you read them wrong.
to kill. They're just running up 239 to 400.
Normally, the Americans
Yeah,
are the first
no
ones
big
to
deal.
the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their
Yeah,
sleeve.
there's Philosopher's Legacy going on here.
So it's come down to it, has
God
it?
damn it, thank you
We're
so
gonna launch
much.
that nuke and ride it all away.
Yeah,
into
usually I don't
history.
talk over cutscenes because I respect the
I've got
games,
to take care
but
of
this
some
is a
launch
Twin Snakes,
preparations.
so
You're
it's
in
like,
charge here, Ocelot.
yeah,
What about you?
we can just, whatever.
Want to stay for the show?
Nectarius, I have no words for your generosity, man. You've been crazy these past few days. And she just might be killed, I dare say. We also got a couple more. Rodnith donated $10. You kill. Can't remember what ending's worse in this game, so hoping it's this one. Oh man. In this version, yeah,
You did with the chief.
you made the right choice, believe me. A Neo 7 with another $5 to kill. Save yourself from
I
MGS
didn't
V.
think a pencil pusher
Nice.
like him would be so tough.
God.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced
I think she's dead.
Boss, what about
I think
that
it might be
ninja?
okay.
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later.
Come on, guys, you're better than that. So there's a pants model for this cutscene, which is not the same as gameplay. Because obviously I forgot to give him the pink pants.
Your woman is still in this world.
Oh, this is where Ocelot wants to, yeah, he wants a kiss from Sniper Wolf. You know, everybody knows that. Yep.
Catch you later, handsome.
That voice does not match her strut or what just happened at all. But okay.
She doesn't think about anything else.
Also, we know that this game is not canon because Ocelot drops his gun.
Before she kills them.
Tactics for the 44 months.
Just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right.
Oh yeah, I forgot to point it out. Liquid walks out the wrong door.
Nicer features.
Yep. He walks into the cell.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there.
Yeah, when Liquid leaves this cutscene, he lives through the cell door, where the cell is, instead of the actual exit.
Carrier boy.
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no
No,
data.
Ocelot took chapter 3.
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead. Yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Solid Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
God, it's such a fucking joke. Let's see what's going on. You want to continue the 4 months?
Press the resist
One of the
button
best Metal
repeatedly
Gears.
to regain your strength.
Oh, okay.
When you've
You're
had
not
enough,
serious.
Press the surrender button.
KW Fang with the 2 months. Thank
When
you.
your life reaches zero, the game
Oh God,
is
with
over.
a 35. Young Snow with a 14.
Continues, my friend.
Thank you guys.
Don't even think about you.
Idiot, the players over there, they don't get it in this game. They don't get that the player is Snake. They address Snake to address the player. Well, second time now.
Yeah. So
Jorgo AC, surely this will be enough to save Meryl.
It'll be game over.
Hey, it's enough to support the channel.
Long road again. Come
Every little bit helps.
I won't tell. Why don't you just give up?
Maybe there's a whole bunch of people who want to save Meryl and feel it's useless, but if you donate like $1 each, you can do it.
If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. Did you know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
Like I was saying, the torture is a complete fucking joke in this. Oh, my pants are back. So we can just, yeah, it lasts like nothing because, yep. Oh fuck,
Did you like that?
dude.
Shall we go again?
So Shalafaska has been warning us since the beginning that he was gonna save Meryl for later. And yeah, I take that back. All those people who thought it was useless to save Meryl. Now we're getting to the point where I don't know what to say to thank people properly for their generosity. It says thanks for the streams, enjoy. So I guess you've really been enjoying the streams the last few days and stuff. And goddamn, thank you.
Strong man.
At that.
That's enough for now, I think.
It just works.
You're the boss's brother, all right.
Damn. Now my
Your
pants are
brother.
back.
He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down
Shalafatska.
F-16s with a chopper? The Les
Wonder who it
Enfants
is.
Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
But yeah, anybody who's here enjoying streams and making, you know, the channel, the community, what it is, I need your help to thank Shalafatska. Hopefully he's not just trying to fatten me up to eat me too, but these people, these guys with the crazy support, you know, make this all happen for everybody to enjoy. So fucking thank you. Glad to be able to provide something like this, and you know, it works with the community, keeping it going and whatnot. Hey, we got a $20 donation from Little Dragon Mailing. Oh, I remember hosting you. Hey, hope you enjoyed your MGS1 run, if you finished it. So we can add that to save, and holy fuck, Nectarius. Okay, so
DARPA chief. What a stench.
Nectarius says no. Nectarius wants to starve Shalafatska. But you're just casually dropping another $100 to kill Meryl. I think the math is correct. Wait.
Snake.
This call is one of the worst offenders in the series for, you know, not having the background music. This is one of the best calls with the atmosphere that the background music and the dialogue and everything creates, and it's just so fucking flat with the worst voice acting. No background music, the emotional music is different. So this is actually kind of painful to sit through this. The 10 gift of subs. Damn, thank you so much.
You knew it all along.
God, what the fuck is going on with these donations
Why did
today?
you try to hide it?
Nectarius, same thing
Sorry.
to you.
Can't
Thank you
tell
so
the
much
guys, huh?
for keeping the channel
Changed
going.
a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times.
Why don't we make this a little
Even
better? And
Critical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Yeah.
Plausible deniability, huh? Yes.
Gamer American with a $10
to
to save Meryl.
I get it.
Thank you.
That's the reason for the deadline.
This might tempt Shalafatska or Shalafatska a little bit.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower. So, you turn to Black Ops.
It feels weird talking over things, but this is just Twin
To
Snakes.
serve your interests? Because we're relying on you. In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead. I told you before, I don't know the details. I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains. You see? Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The president has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics.
Hold on,
We don't
hold on.
want
He's
the
asleep.
existence of the
She can't
Genome
talk too
Army to
fast.
go public.
And that's the only reason.
The hell with you. I'm sorry. The
Dulcin 23 with a $50 to save Meryl. Also more streams, please. That's the plan, dude. That's the plan. Thank you.
Drained. Maybe to slow down
That's very generous and puts you really close, but killing, still winning.
Something in his blood that they wanted. I doubt
Thank you.
Just the nanomachines in the transmitter. Did the chief tell them his detonation
Well,
code?
we just had a 2 days marathon and now this.
I'm nearly ready
So
to launch. Damn. Is there any way to prevent it? It seems there's
hope
some
you
type
guys
of
are
emergency
enjoying
override
it.
device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys. And where are those keys? I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here. We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself.
Didn't I add those $10?
but you're all I've
Yeah,
got.
don't start gaslighting me, please. I thought I added
Also, what?
Gamer Americans $10 to save
Yeah.
already.
I'll save her.
Yeah, I'll save her. Ish. Anon Moose donated $3. Haven't been here in a while. Here's something for the cause. Kill Meryl. Thank you.
Witch, she took my clothes.
Fucking chipmunk. Johnny too. Let's add that. So the beautiful thing of doing math in front of the chat is that if you fuck it up, everybody will jump at it. So I think we have the wisdom of the masses here to keep track of the number. No fucking music. Nothing. We're lucky we have footsteps. Like, damn. It's one of the best atmosphere times in MGS1 with the music here and everything, but nope. Oh fuck, Naps with Cat with the $5 for the hamster ending. Let me add this. Thank you. Hamster Calculator. Calculator Hamster is Otacon's code name. It's his Foxhound equivalent name. Calculator Hamster. Furious Meryl donated $56.01. Save my Meryl, let's rob the chat of the meme. Yes, I figure that's what you're out to do. Maybe Furious is Shalafatska too.
Snake, it's showtime.
We gotta do math. Holy shit. Wait. 66.13. No, not the Konami torture again.
Okay.
Furious, so generous. Thank you.
Press the
So
button repeatedly to regain your strength.
now we're gonna do the Otacon thing.
Button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas,
Oh,
I was
God.
known and feared as
Shalafatska.
I was trained by the Russian GRU.
I was known as
One of
Chad.
those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Alright, so to avoid the same confusion that happened during the last MGS1 run, actually, I'm just gonna survive this, and then we'll take our time in the cell to decide what to do, because I don't want to repeat the nonsense last time. Lucid Samurai with the $5 to save Meryl. Thank you. I mean, add it after this very, very hard torture. I could probably do this by teabagging the controller real quick.
Had enough yet? Oh, we're not finished yet.
Just like everything is off timing, but okay. And just casually tapping a little bit. It's nowhere close to being challenging.
You're a
They
strong man.
probably
Well,
dumbed it down for, I don't know, the controller or the audience. So we got 5
sad age.
add here.
Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology.
He's sticky with the $10.
Has nothing.
What's going on with Meryl's hair color? Is it not red
Struggling
enough?
between freed and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of
Good
nationalism
kill.
has
Thank
been
you.
born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government.
Uh-oh.
He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
Rogue Shadow with the $6.56. Good kill.
I don't need money.
Thank you. Very
I
specific.
want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
We should be up to date now. Some people think these are like female soldiers. Like, look at their eyes. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe the one on the left. again, no fucking music or atmosphere whatsoever. But, you know, Johnny's gonna take a shit soon, and then Otacon's gonna show up. Oh, first we had this call, that's right.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Still no music.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Whoa.
Poor Snake.
Curious,
I'll
will
increase the level of painkillers in your
take
blood.
no shit
Snake,
from anyone.
Put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry. It'll
Yeah,
feel good.
just another 150 bucks
Here I
to
go.
kill Meryl. Can you donate to wake up Jennifer Hale though? Maybe?
A little better?
Maybe not.
Massage. How did you do that?
God, Nectarius, holy shit, dude. I'm just gonna add it because I don't know what else to say. Thank you.
Naomi,
Let's see.
please talk to me. Say something to take my
Wait.
mind off the pain.
What can I say?
That should be correct. It was 30.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please, tell me about yourself.
If that doesn't kill her, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Any family?
That's not.
We need to pay Jennifer Hale to wake up in this
I don't
game.
have any family. No, wait. There
I
was
don't
a
have
man
the right
who
music.
said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What?
This is the same fucking sad music. They reused this music in MGS4
It happened in Zanzibar land.
for
6 years
when
ago.
Naomi talks
Only
about
Snake and I know
stuff.
the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said.
And the crazy thing is, they
That's
do
all I
have the
know.
best is yet
And
to
you
come
were
in this
able to
game.
kill him,
They just
knowing that?
decided not to use it.
How?
Okay.
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family.
Yeah,
either.
the yup.
Just a big brother who.
That's
put me through
patricide.
school.
Yup.
We weren't even blood related. And
Shit
he's so much
version.
older than me.
Oh, look how fucking asleep she is now.
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is there a woman in
Here,
your life?
and when she talks about Fox died later,
Been through
pretty
as many
bad.
wars as me.
God.
It's hard to trust
Almost everything is
anyone.
bad.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
Didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah, I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know. It's your genes.
They make you predisposed toward violence.
You really like talking about genes. Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you
Studied about DNA.
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity.
I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information,
I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Nope, she's still asleep.
Stored in DNA?
We're not sure.
Pee is
But we
stored in
know
the
that a
balls.
person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry.
It really is weird.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune
This
teller.
is one of the most puzzling things in the series for me, in the series development, if you consider this part of the series, unfortunately. Like, genuinely, I am confused. How could the same actors, the same mostly script, the same voice acting director, just do a much, much worse, just terrible job? How is that possible? Jennifer Hale, she's a good voice actress. Like, what the fuck is going on? The only thing I can think of is maybe they, we know that they weren't being paid enough because Hader had to slash his pay in half, slash his pay in half to bring back all the other actors and pay them, distribute his pay among them. So Hader got 50% or cut in half his pay for this to bring back the other actors, and this is how they reward it, or how they act. Even Hader himself, like, what the fuck?
My stomach.
And then,
damn it.
And then you have the voice acting director saying, "Oh, we understood the characters better by the time we were doing Twin Snakes. So Twin Snakes voice acting is better." Yes, in some interview she said that. What? How are these people so detached from reality? Or maybe what the fuck happened that allowed MGS1 to have such great natural voice acting compared to this mess? It genuinely, I'm not even memeing, it just genuinely confuses me how this can be so bad when they already did it. They were supposed to know how to do it properly already. They already did it properly once. And it confused me so much that I asked David Hayter on Twitter, and he kind of blocked me when I said that, I tried to get an answer, but he blocked me, so, oops. So that's the epic story behind, it was, Ask Me Anything that he was doing somewhere, so people were submitting questions through Twitter. Ask Me Anything, but Twin Snakes, apparently. So yeah, I'm blocked on Twitter by David Hayter because I asked why everybody sounds asleep in the Twin Snakes. Oops. But worth it, It confirms that it's a mystery. Maybe he doesn't know either. Ask Me Anything, but not really. Rook04 with the 42 months. Golden Lover with the 22 months. Thank you guys. So I'm pausing here because unlike the original, when Otacon shows up, the cutscene starts immediately. In the original, you have to walk close to the exit door here to start the cutscene. Anyway, we're gonna, since this is a pretty juicy donation war going on, so I don't want any misunderstandings. I want to make it clear. You guys have been absolutely amazing with the support. You know who you are. All of you, insanely generous, and everybody who's contributed. All your support is very much appreciated by me, and hopefully by all the people who enjoy being here and making the community what it is and keeping the channel going. So thank you, and really everybody should be grateful to these guys, and to the left also with the 87 months. I still have a strong passion. Yes, I started streaming Twin Snakes Meme Edition in 2016. I probably streamed the regular version before then at some point, but yeah. So, I want to make it clear, the donation war, the cutoff is going to be at the end of this cutscene. Once we regain control, we can decide whether to escape so Meryl survives, or do the third session of torture and just give up so Meryl dies then. Looks like she's pretty dead, but it was pretty crazy donations. I don't know what the fuck has been going on. Nicterius alone donated $496. Just him alone. Can we get some... I want a combination of duds and Ochin bosses for Nectarius. Because it's just absolutely amazing, awesome, insane with the support. Thank you. We'll throw in some Ochin loves too. And Fury has also been really, really generous. And Shalafatska, our mysterious, mysterious benefactor,
Hey,
who's trying to fatten up Meryl to eat her. Also. So when this ends, that's it.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Ugh, jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Yeah, 'cause of him.
Hi! It's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of
Oh,
here,
fuck.
I'll be laying next to him.
Shalafaska.
Those bastards.
Oops. Wrong scene. Misclicked.
This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
Shalafaska just... Yeah.
I...
Oh, but it's still not safe. Not enough to save her. Oh, shit.
If you need
Damn.
more food, I can bring some more later.
Shalafaska wants the ketchup.
I got you this level 6 card.
Nice
It'll
ketchup.
get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
Green Lizard with the $10. Good kill.
Handkerchief. I got it from Sniper.
Oh shit, Dalton.
Why?
What did you last donate for? Was it to save? Oh fuck, come on, you did.
She's nice to me.
Okay, we're gonna have to pause and clear this up. Because Dalton,
I was taking care of the
you
dogs here.
did not make it clear.
After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs.
But your last donation was to save, so... God, it happened again.
Feed them when I asked.
Wait. Wait. Holy, come on, guys.
She must be a good person.
Oh, fuck.
Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
I do not.
That's all
no.
I can do.
They're planning to launch a new...
Can somebody get a hold of Talson in the chat, please?
Then you'll have to get past the
What was $50 for? It should be save.
Get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take
He said
him out.
save? Okay.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't
Oh,
take anybody
I think this is it.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
I think we're correct.
He's coming back.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Fuck off with the decimals. Okay, that's 56 and 44, so I guess that's the kill. That's it. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Son of a... You'll need a new app to open Microsoft Gaming Overlay because I fucking pressed the PS button by mistake. So now it's a fucking tragedy to get rid of this fucking pop-up. Hold on a second. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think I got it. I accidentally pressed the fucking PS button. I need a second to process what's going on. Okay, so I want to get rid of the screen text as quick as possible so people don't think it's still going. We're done. I think she's dead. So we had another $100 to save from Shalafaska. Thank you again. Green Lizard with $10 to save. Wait, no. $10 for good measure, kill. I'm pretty sure I added that correctly. Talson just completely threw me off. Thank you, Green Lizard, for your $10. $50. You say, oh, Lord, I'm coming. Like, what? And then I had to scroll down and look at his other donations. Last one was to save, so it's probably save. But yeah, when there's a few seconds left and somebody sends an unclear donation, I start fucking panicking. I don't know what the fuck to do. That's exactly what happened during the last MGS1 run as well. So damn, I was like, damn it, not again. But we got it. It was to save. Thank you. Nectar is just not taking any shit, just randomly throwing his drug money at me. Another $100 just to be safe. Just to be safe that she dies. So you probably misspelled safe. But that also slightly trolled me into thinking it's a save donation. It's just to be safe that she dies. Thank you. That did put it above killing. Another $10 from Little Dragon Mailing. Thank you. To save. So we'll just quickly flash it. I'm gonna flash everybody on Twitch real quick. It's $7.99 versus $7.31. I can't believe we're even working with these numbers. You guys are just insanely, unspeakably generous today. But I think killing. Yes. Somebody can always watch the VOD and redo the whole math if it's wrong. But I think we fucking killed her after an epic battle of Nectarius, Shalafatska, Furious, and everybody else. H. Sicky, not to be forgotten, for donating $1.44 to fix the decimals, probably from the $7.99.56. But it doesn't matter because it went away now. Damn. I gotta say I'm glad that she died. I'm even more glad to have such amazingly generous people watching and keeping the channel going. So, we will not be using our ketchup properly. And Sniper Wolf's handkerchief has a white stain on it after Otacon gave it to me. So I'm not sure what that is.
That's better.
So we're gonna mess this up on purpose. We'll do the third session of torture and give up so that she dies. God, that was...
What the hell? What are you playing around with that ketchup
He was fucking moving during the scene when he was looking at him, and was still got confused for a second. Worst games. Damn, somebody gotta stream like, I don't know, Twin Snakes, Phantom Pain on that channel. Oh, it's an anonymous sub-gifter to Worst Games. Thank you. The grade of the 89 months. Also, thank you. Man, that was... If you've not seen the Otacon ending in this before, you'll soon understand why people donated $800 for it. Because it's worth it. There's don't spoil it, come on. Yeah, you'll see.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength.
Yeah, they're not gonna resist.
When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, let's get started.
What kind of controller is that? Yeah, that's the problem. Alright, she needs to die.
You win. Had enough? So you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her.
The surrender button is start plus, I don't know, one of those buttons, dude. There's no select, so you gotta do it like acrobatics.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Is there a way to play the series with Japanese voices and English subtitles? Nope. The only game you could do that in is the greatest, the Phantom Pain. So, yeah, nope. Which is unfortunate, but at the same time, the English subtitles are only very approximate compared to the Japanese dialogue originally. So, especially in MGS2, so, it would be like, Alright, we killed Meryl. Good job.
Oh, not again! Oh! Oh.
Can we get the call about it? Probably not.
Mailing.
Oh no, there you go.
You must think I'm garbage.
Snake, don't blame yourself too much.
I just let them kill Meryl to save my own worthless hide.
Listen, in China they have a saying. Forget it, I'll use my own words this time. Cheer up, Snake. Don't listen to what he said. It's nothing but a bluff. I'm sure about that.
I don't think he's the bluffing type.
But Snake, you have a job to do. Pull yourself together for the world's sake. First, you've got to figure out how to get out of
I
there.
can't believe I'm willingly calling somebody in this game. I don't know which one is selected. Fuck. I always do this shit.
Please, Snake.
Okay, shut up. Oh, this is a cutscene, that's right. My pants are back.
Otacon, so you're here to get me out? Huh?
Nice suit, Otacon.
Ninja.
Back flips away. Ah, fuck it. You know what sucks though? You cannot kill Johnny in this. Because MGS2 was already out. It's already established that Johnny survives. So if you grab him and try to snap his neck, you automatically let go of him. And he gets stunned instead. So we can't kill Johnny in this. Even if I shoot him now, he's not gonna have a hitbox, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Not as deep. Oh, shit. Oh, that was quick. We already got a cold. Ah, I bet the cold calls are inferior too.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is.
That's weird. I already started sneezing. You don't start sneezing until at the communications towers in the original when you get a cold. Because we met the conditions for the cold again, killing Meryl and grabbing Johnny. But
if you have the right card, you can open the door.
see, that's another problem in this game, especially later, some of the important calls. They fucked up the priority order of some certain calls. See, okay, I sneezed. There should be a call about it.
If you have the right...
Nope. Maybe because I'm too close to the door.
The less you maneuver...
That call especially, that call is always out of order.
Snake.
There you go.
Naomi wants to talk to you.
How do you feel, Snake?
Well, to tell you the truth, I think I'm catching a cold.
I'm monitoring you via the nanomachines. Your body temperature is elevated, and your lymph nodes are slightly swollen. But don't worry, it appears to be just a mild rhinovirus.
I guess I got it from that soldier.
I've increased your nutrition and elevated your blood sugar level.
You can't cure it.
Sorry, Snake. The nanomachines don't carry antibiotics. Maybe you could find some garlic. It contains natural antibiotics, you know. Vitamins and minerals, too.
Ugh, raw garlic. Give me a break.
There must be some cold...
I don't know what I expected. It is clearly inferior. Alright, well. God, this damage. It's gonna take like an hour to die like this. Yay! Nice game over screen. Once again, Naomi suggests antibiotics for a viral infection, but yeah, that's just how it is. Move on to the next memes. Oh, hold on a second. You know what I never changed back? I moved my browser window to the main monitor, which is now under the emulator because We were taking a screenshot to put in Mantis's desk. Well, we'll look at it again once we pass by it. Some of you lucky bastards have been permanently embedded into Twin Snakes. So, give me a second. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. I have like so many windows and things going on because I gotta do all that live editing, you know, during this. I think I need like a fourth monitor to do this. So I had to move shit around. Okay, we're good. There's our checkerboard snowfield with, yeah, always surprises me, there's guards now here. Not as many claymores, if any at all. Nice music. And the tank is still here. I know, I did cut it off a little bit, Ragnarok. I don't know if you noticed. The fucking music, dude. It's Phantom Pain music. Well. Oh, is the door really not open? It doesn't matter. During an invasion? Really? It's so weird having an alert here where there's not supposed to be guards. I wanted to leave a little bit of everything in the interface, but I also wanted to, it's mainly the proportions are fucked, like I had to stretch it in different ways. But I'm pretty satisfied with it. We technically we overwrote the borders of the laptop screen itself, but whatever. Duckman. Here's Zimmerman Salter with a $1. Twin Snake's voice acting is a masterpiece, yo. Haters. Yes, she genuinely is convinced that they did a better job. Why? I don't know. Can't talk shit about anything in that industry anyway. Even if somebody did something that is an absolute, you know, disaster, train wreck, dumpster fire, in any sort of media, nobody in the actual industry is ever going to admit it and talk shit about it. Because it's that kind of circle jerking, you know, industry. So gaming, movies, music, anything. So who actually ever talks about what's bad? And guess what? If everything is so great and so good, then nothing is. So it's up to us normal, non-lizard. I turned into Chico. Lizard. Non-lizard speak people to talk about it, I guess. That's what I call it. Lizard talk. Politicians and celebrities and, you know, anybody with a high profile, anybody in a certain industry who is being watched and listened to for everything that they say. And anything they say could be used against them. That's all lizard talk. More like a lizard, I guess. Like Chica's line in Peace Walker. A lizard. Telson, jerk your circle for $5? Dude, have standards. Thank you. You donated like 100 plus already, so maybe we'll arrange something. wait, we have the cum-stained handkerchief. I actually kind of want the pentazimine. Is it called pentazimine or diazepam? We're half MGS1, half MGS2, of course, pentazimine. Damn, I really gave you so many rations. Viewer, I remember his answer, like, cause after he blocked me, he bunch of people I guess PM'd him, and he did answer one of them, and his answer was something along the lines of, "I could not talk shit about my colleagues." So exactly what I was talking about just now. Nobody dares say anything negative about anybody or anything. He says something like, "Oh, it's not like I can talk about all the amazing, wonderful people that I work with," and that's all you'll ever hear in the industry. Oh, they were so great to work with, and every time for anything and anybody. It's like, God, and nothing. When everything is good, nothing is. Anyway, notice how the bloodstain changes shape in the cutscene, looking more like a dick with balls. At least that's what I see. I don't know how anybody could see something. I cannot unsee it. Dick balls! Yeah, there it is. There's the shaft. Very well defined too. Ah! 106 dick balls. From Shocksock, our longest sub.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Thank you for the dick balls.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please. Save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master?
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI.
During Edgar Hoover's time. Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Snake, I'm going back to bed. They changed Miller's line, or Master's line, to Snake here. Kind of weird, I don't know. Maybe that was... I don't know. They were trying to follow the original Japanese script, and translation is stiff as fuck because of that. It makes me wonder if in the script it's Miller, or keep saying Miller is whatever, Master, Liquid, okay? I keep wondering if it's his line or Snake's line, but in MGS1 it's Master who says it, and here in this Abomination it's Snake who says it. That the line being, Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family. Look at how precise the instructions are. They even fucked up where you switch discs. I know that's a technical thing, but it would have been nice if they did it in the same spot, you know? So on PS1, it just says insert disc 2. In this, it says press the open button to open the disc cover and replace the MGS Twin Snakes Game 1 Disc 1 with the MGS Twin Snakes Game Disc 2. After you have exchanged the game disc, close the disc cover. It's like a wall of text instead of simply insert disc 2. They wanted to make it very clear, you know? So let's not fuck it up. Alright. It's for us dumb Westerners, yes. I don't know why I even bother with the body armor. We have like... Now it ruins my look. It covers a swag master. Yeah, I don't usually use this. We don't really need it. Instructions unclear. Disc stuck. Yeah. Dick stuck in disc hole. This is the amazing alert music that they thought of. And again, the areas that are supposed to be dark are not dark at all. Because what is lighting the sign? Fuck that. God, the damage is so pathetic. Look at this. What the f... Okay. Not even like on easy or anything. Huh? I don't know why you bothered with it. What? Did he just go down in one hit? Maybe they changed it here. Shit, they go down in one hit. Like it's been very easy or something. Probably because it's kind of like a guard rush. But still, I don't know, whatever. I don't particularly give a shit about challenging myself with twin snakes. There are so many other things that take precedent, you know. If I wanted to do anything even remotely challenging. It is weird, they definitely changed the tranquilizer behavior here. I mean, I already challenged myself by losing brain cells to it, so... Just in case, yeah, ration. Nice music. I would rather hit myself in the ballsack with an ironing board. Then yes, that came out wrong, but you get the picture. Hey, there hasn't been any nonsense lately. We should do something about it. Are we actually gonna use a rope though? Ah, there's an explosion. Of course, the natural response to this is as follows. I should have kept the music going, actually. He's still cool there.
Damn.
That's the appetizer of all the dumb shit related to the Hind. Don't worry.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid?
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a Hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
A rope? Where we're going, we don't need ropes. Oh fuck, I had the rope equipped, so it already... Never mind, it did it automatically. I can't show you guys. Oh well, I guess it's... Oh, but if you have the rope, you get this cutscene with more fucking bullet time. That was another rules of nature there. Okay, so it's not all that bad. So I usually don't use the rope because I want to show that you can just hang and drop down and use hanging. But that gives you an extra rules of nature. Nice. Oh, that's so weird having the rope. Look how fucking thick that rope is.
Here's how to repel.
Shut up. Seriously. Okay, so there's an upside to it. Like, do you want commentary on freaking Andrew Steele features that shouldn't be there? Or, again, as a way to avoid backtracking? Because backtracking is for losers. Yeah. Yeah, there's a grip too, but it's enough apparently. Do you want commentary on the features that shouldn't be there, that make it easier just in case you forgot, so to avoid backtracking? Or, you know, one more rules of nature, bullet time, bullshit scene. I completely forgot about that. Wow. I think it hits harder when you just drop down and start using the little big thing. Finger bullet. Sound effect is so stiff. The laugh is wrong. Sound effect is wrong. The lighting is wrong. But one thing that's, you know, we need to correct. MGS1 doesn't make sense. The staircase is destroyed much closer to the floor we're on. We only need to go down a couple floors. Although this makes more sense, I have a feeling they only did it so that, you know, again, to avoid backtracking. so much. Ah, time for Hamster Con. I just look at his face and try not to think of a hamster. You can't do that.
It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you.
Why is the music
It's
wrong?
why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
But
the
why?
elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Alright, so if you were watching MGS1 the other day, you might remember that I mentioned the cameras here in Twin Snakes. Let's see what's wrong with them. What? Who are we attacking? Who are we killing? Oh, if I tiptoe, it follows up. Yeah, fuck the wall. Here, let me help you out. Yeah. As intended. Since the roll into face planting gives you iframes, not in face plant, we can get there. Oh god. Yeah, there's a lot more cameras ahead. QA from the same guy from V. Hold on, I'm gonna go up some more. There's 4 of them. Oh, that's on the way back. We can do that. Yep. All together now. Dude, I would go like under it with a bucket and collect all the brass. The game just dropped to 20 FPS, by the way. Yep. I would just be there with a huge trash bag, maybe. Huge sack. Get all the brass. Yes, indeed. Okay, they're still going. What the shit? They're still going here. Okay, so they start. As soon as I step to the left. Okay. I guess we were going long enough for that. What the shit was that? Okay. It's not, there's plenty of technical nonsense going on in this game as well. We'll see some pretty big issues when we get to where Rex is. Oh, also they fucking changed where the ladders are for some reason. There's something unspeakably incompetent in Rex's hangar. That's just ridiculous. Oh god. And there's another issue with this fight. Similar to Raven fight. We'll see something. We'll see some great AI and great mechanics at work.
So, the snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you! I'm your shadow!
What?
Ask the father that you killed! I'll send you to hell to meet him!
So, thanks to this one little trick, doctors hate him. Find out how to forget how the game mechanics work. So, thanks to this one little trick where the game never kicks you, at least with these attacks. The attacks are programmed, should be programmed to kick you out of first person view when you get hit. They don't. There's like no feedback whatsoever. There's a little bit of sound effect, I guess, but it doesn't even move the camera at all. So the result is, and the damage is pathetic, you can just keep sitting here, aiming first person, and just never get out of first person throughout the fight. I guess maybe for the big missile. I would hope that one does it. So you can just do this forever. Doesn't matter. You might think, oh, what if you try on harder difficulty? Yeah, try doing this on easy or very easy, and then just one and see what happens. Yeah. Same thing with Raven. Try doing that and then just one. See what happens. You know what? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna stay here for that. Oh, it has a hitbox. It shouldn't have a hitbox during that. Oh, it doesn't even hit here. That's right. Never mind. It doesn't matter. So, and the cherry on top of all this is that he's going to start losing me now. He will lose. He won't know where I am anymore, even though I never moved. Because AI and environment and mechanics.
Where'd you go?
Okay, let's have this mechanic. Because, you know, that's cool. Little technical marvels. That somebody could compare this game. Like, even putting this on the same level, the same plate, the comparison at all with the real MGS1, it's an insult to human intelligence. If you consider the amount of effort, the amount of innovation, the amount of detail, the amount of resources, and the result that went into the real MGS1, and then you compare to this flying piece of crap, it's like, it's nothing short of disrespectful to even put it on the same level, or even start comparing them at all. Some people are like, oh, this is better.
Useless piece of junk.
Yes, okay. It probably... I'm gonna try staying here for the final missile too, because... And now, one of the best scenes ever. Okay, that one does knock you out of first person. Where'd you go? Oh boy, here it comes. Get ready.
Damn. Eat this.
Congratulations, if it's your first time seeing the Twin Snakes, you popped your cherry to the pinnacle, somebody I think called it, yes. The Twin Snakes action. I mean, there's more ahead, but...
See you in hell.
Imagine taking any of this seriously and even remotely comparing it to MGS1, like the real MGS1. It's... How can people's views be so skewed of what's going on with this versus what was going on with that game, you know, back in the day? I don't get it.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it? No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now. Is that so? Okay. That explosion before, what was it? Oh, I had to take out that helicopter. Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake. Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored. Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead. Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground. I know. You don't have to tell me. And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything. Okay. Call me if you need to.
Yep. This is one of the top 3 best me moments. And we're about to see another one pretty soon. The second wolf fight also has a little gem in it. I did leave some stinger ammo. Not that it matters. Like, we have 32 stingers now with this. Oh, never mind. There's 2 packs. And a ration. Never mind. There's so much fucking shit here. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can iframe my way down here. Where are the cameras? There we go. Face plant into iframes. Yeah, who needs chaff grenades? I wouldn't even try. Okay, cool. They don't call him the Swagmaster YOLO No Scope 420 for nothing, you know? So it's old.
Snake.
I don't know where.
There's something I forgot
Discord?
to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth
I'm not looking at it right
camouflage
now. You're
prototypes
better
in
off
my
like PMing
lab.
me on Twitch.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out. It's really strange.
It was like someone was intentionally holding it. When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off? That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit. How much do you weigh? About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds. It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit. Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
Yes, yes. Actually more effective. What? Oh, he just went down naturally with the timing. And of course, this is the inferior version because we can't do the musical elevator. That alone should tell you enough. I don't understand the logic behind this, the music and sound design in this. But there probably isn't any, so... Unclean, thanks for gifting sub to Reese93. I think I might have missed Anonymous Dick Balls. Oh yeah, that was around the Meryl cutscene. Dick Balls resub, or gift sub. Thank you. A few chaff grenades. Why is there a fucking sack of flour here? You know the flour is like usually in the pantry in MGS2. But I don't know, maybe this is all food. It's weird because it's not even the same flour texture. So, okay. A fucking random ass sack of flour in the communications tower. Nice. I don't know if it was the flour though, because it's not. Oh god. It's not the same model as an MGS2. The communications flower, of course. It's Iron Maiden, thanks for the 21 months. I should have broken the door panel so you can't go back.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there
Discord is dumb with notifications, man. If I don't open it, it doesn't refresh. The Discord doesn't send you notification unless it's fucking open. What the fuck is the point?
Someone's shooting at me.
So yeah, now that you told me, I opened it and I see it.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Alright, so we can cleanse the palette with some real
Snake,
MGS1 after this.
Please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from here.
I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine. Wolf! No, you can't! Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers. Wolf, don't do this! Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close. Please, Wolf! Snake! No! Quiet! Don't get in our way!
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Okay, 1BC, thanks for the 79 months. So here's the nonsense I was talking about. The proportions are fucked of this area. So you can actually see the back. And you can see if you get, well, here I guess, wherever. How close can I get? There we go. So we can see the bullets hit the back. But of course, it doesn't reach her. So, yep. It just goes straight through her. You might think, yeah, that's because, you know, it's the game mechanics. You're supposed to use a PSG-1 or whatever, even though the bullets from fucking handgun are clearly hitting there. But guess what? No, M9 works. So the tranquilizer obviously has a better trajectory and velocity and range. The fucking M9 works. Nice. Sniper battle. This is just as epic as the next cutscene is going to be. Damn it, she might have a little bit of an advantage. Might be slightly easier to shoot that. Fuck it. We'll just end this. So yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Oh look, she actually reloads. Watch and learn. MGS 5. The enemy sniper actually reloads. Imagine that. Yeah, it's not clipping through, she's just in between, I guess. Yeah, Quiet never reloads when you fight her. In case you don't know. Oh my god, where could she be? Yeah, she takes like an hour to aim, okay. Oh, wait, we gotta finish it with the M9. This is the boss music, yes. For Sniper Wolf. So good. Yep. And it's that time again, guys. Another of the top 3 scenes in this. Yep, if you've never seen this before, I'm sorry. Let's just say that they don't call him the 420 no scope Swag Master for nothing. Alright, so here we got another amazing technical detail. So we don't know if Wolf is down or not. So naturally, when you call Master, you get this call.
So you beat Wolf, huh? She was a fool to use the same tactics that failed her in your first meeting. But remember, don't let down your guard until you've got a confirmed kill.
Alright, makes sense, right? Let's go do this. By the way, this being one of the best scenes in MGS1 automatically means this is one of the worst scenes in Twin Snakes. Again, the music, the atmosphere, the lighting, the writing, the voice acting, everything is just completely fucked. The pacing, she's like reading off the script as fast as she can, but okay, everything is fucked. Yep.
I am a sniper.
Quick, read off the script.
Is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrate.
God, the music is the worst offender, probably.
I am Lungshot. You cannot save me. Please, just finish me quick. I am a Kurd.
Quicker!
I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield.
Oh, she almost waited there.
Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day.
Make it through this voice recording session quicker.
The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then...
I got paid, and I left.
My hero, Saladin.
I took haters' money.
He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Yeah, it's that usual, stiff Japanese translation bullshit. Instead of localizing it and make it more natural. I don't kill for sport. Turns into, even when I'm just an onlooker. Like, who the fuck talks like that?
I loved you.
Like, when death is entreated, the battle is decided. Yep.
What is it?
Don't worry, they're more faithful to the Japanese script.
Give it to me.
All the reasons that these lines are randomly changed. Yep.
She is part of me.
We may have seemed like contented brothers and sisters. Who the fuck talks like that? I don't know. Outwardly, we might have seemed like contented brother and sister. What is this, like, I don't know. Victorian English? Like, who the fuck talks like that?
Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
And the wolves would have either attacked you or fucked off at turbo speed when you do that, but okay.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the Codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
you can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Alright, time for another mind-blowing detail. This is both technical, but also, you know, it's a choice in development and in writing. Remember that call we just did with Master saying, make sure you get a confirmed kill? That's the call before you start this cutscene, because it makes sense. You just shot her, but you're not sure she's down yet. And after the cutscene,
sound travels better in cold.
Okay.
When the temperature falls down to -30 or -40.
Wait. Maybe.
Kipling, an English.
Okay, so he's just giving generic cold-related calls, but my point is,
in cold like this.
I thought he would repeat that call, but the call where he talks about basically all calls about Sniper Wolf's death are removed after this cutscene.
It's easy to dehydrate and.
Yep.
No cold.
Was it? I could swear there's one that repeats. Was it Campbell, maybe?
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly.
Yeah, okay.
It looks like Wolf is down.
Oh. It's this one. Sorry. I thought it was Master's call that repeats. No, it's this one. This one plays before.
It looks like Wolf is down.
And after. So Campbell's call, Master's call, probably Mei Ling's save call too. Otacon's call, strangely, kinda is here. Yes, okay, because it's nothing, it's just dots. Let's see if Mei Ling's call is here.
What's up, Snake?
Probably not.
Talk to you later.
Fuck. Yes, okay.
Snake, remember.
Of course not. Of course not. Not the call about. So they removed all the calls about Sniper Wolf's death. Why? Because it's too, you know, politically loaded. We can't have those. The themes that are explored in those calls are the US government leaving the Kurds behind, and themes like suicide and seeking death and all that. So both of those things, they're too much for a Nintendo audience, I guess. So they just completely removed the calls about her. It's one of the most ridiculous and mind-blowing things. Somebody made the conscious decision to censor, to get rid of all that. And just straight out cancel it and delete it from the game. I feel bad for those people whose MGS1 reference or experience in any way has to deal with this. Same thing with, you know, other things that got censored. Like, there's no mention of Hoover being racist. There's no... You can't say the word naked, apparently. The word naked is also changed and removed from the beginning. So it's like, oh wait, what am I doing? It's almost as if, what, you think we have to do the actual intended thing here? What? You heard me, what are you gonna do? Oh, you gonna come here? Okay, whatever. Not like you can check here anyway. So normally we would have to go there, deal with the crane, with the wall, with... How about just, you know... Nah, whatever. It's slightly annoying because we have to crawl here, but... Hanging mode. Once again, validates the level design. Cool. Just skip the whole fucking area. Yeah, you can destroy the crane. I'm pretty sure you can still destroy it here. But wait, there's more. There's cutscene. Are these guys coming up here? They have to do this weird, you know, sorry, this is a very cool choreography with the 4 soldiers shooting from 4 different corners, and when the bullets meet in the middle, they explode because that's how it works. Yeah, so they're really into it. There's only one little problem though. Let's see if we can spot it. Yep. Yeah, of course, MGS2 was, MGS1 didn't have hanging, so the MGS2 thing. Let's see. I count 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 enemies, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys still following? Is this too hard? 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, there's only 3 now. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Well, maybe one of them just jumped off as soon as he realized which game they put him in. Oh, the thing is, it's supposed to be 3. It's 3 in the original. You're supposed to fight 3. It's just that in order to have the stupid shit going on in the cutscene, they needed 4 for, you know, for it to be symmetrical, I guess. So that's what you get. Yep. Fourth guy just jumped off. I kind of want that ration. What? Is there no claymores here? There's supposed to be claymores. Wait, maybe I'm... Oh my god, there's no claymores here. Are you fucking serious? No. They just completely removed the claymores. Okay, okay. Game too hard, please remove claymores. But don't worry, they made it better because they added some sound effects instead. Because people who made pin snakes, they know better. You know what MGS1 needs? I know. Some generic fucking shaman noises when you get close to Vulcan Raven. Oh hum hum. Yes. That's what we get instead. That's what you need. That's what MGS1 needed.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off. Okay, what's up? I was in the FBI too, you know. I didn't know that. What's your point? Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI? Yeah. And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York? Yeah, what about it? It was all a big lie. What did you say? It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it? She lied? She might be a spy. Ridiculous. Come on.
Even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese? Yeah. At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover Mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York.
But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, She's working with the terrorists. Could it be? If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Thanks, not liquid. Oh, you can't even punch the ravens? That sucks. Oh, I feel so much more immersed thanks to these sounds. Thank you. Thank you for making MGS1 better. Thank you, Silicon Knights. Yep. So, we're gonna do a little something now. A little something that even on the easiest difficulty, if you try that in the real MGS1, you get your ass handed to you, but this is a Twin Snakes, so yeah. But first, before we do something dumb in gameplay, something dumb in a cutscene, of course.
What's that?
And MGS1 says missile for Stinger and Nikita, but it's an MGS2 thing. And 2, they say bullet. So, they just imported that.
Welcome, Cossack.
I hope you guys didn't like the ear pulling because it's gone.
This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends? They're becoming excited. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think.
Wait, that might actually be there. No, it's the other shit that Snake mentions that's there. That's gone.
Sometimes they
Muktuk eating contest.
You were the one in the M1 tank.
And they changed the sports that are mentioned here.
Like you.
I don't know if the ear pull is gone. It might not be.
But that
let's find out.
True battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say
well, grenades don't require aiming, do they? Actually, MGS1, he does take damage from like the SOCOM and FAMAS, but very little. It's basically nothing.
I can't move. The Raven has put the mark of death upon you.
But the point is, Raven knocks you off your feet while you're trying to aim at him. So that's why you do grenades and invincibility frames, I guess. But in this, it has the same problem that the Hind does.
Plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other.
Forsaken with the bits, thank you.
We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
You ready? I am not fond of snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back. You live in Alaska, too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yeah.
Yes, you are right.
I think he still mentions the ear pull,
that
right?
I excel at. It is
okay, that's what Snake mentions. That's different.
It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is iron in your words.
So this is where the fight should start, but this is a twin snake. So first, let's do some dumb shit. Okay, now we can start. Now that we did this, we can have an epic fight, right? Let's see how these MGS2 mechanics work out in the Raven fight. And this is the music, by the way. Yes. Riveting. Ah, what's up? Same problem as the Hind. Doesn't kick you out of first person when you get hit. That's the fight, as far as I'm concerned.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes. That was not the DARPA chief.
They should have just taken the MGS2 action figure and scaled it up. It would have turned out better.
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood
that
and
mask.
took it into himself.
That mask is just pure agony.
He wasn't able to deceive
Look at that face.
The Angel of Death. But Why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate?
Oh,
the
you
chief?
could already see Octopus in the manual.
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
I'm surprised they didn't censor this. Isn't this too graphic for Nintendo crowds?
Snake. In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
The fuck is this music?
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
I guess they mostly censored real life things or too serious, like Hoover being racist, talking about suicide, talking about politics. Imagine censoring politics out of Metal Gear. I wonder if they censor any of Nastasia's calls, because they mix a lot of real life stuff in there. Ooh, my head.
Snake, it's me.
Master?
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Damn.
Colonel.
Is Naomi there? No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi? Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too. Yeah, go on, Master. Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all. What? I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out. And there is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter. Or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers. So then who is she really? She must be some kind of spy. A spy? Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation. Are you saying she's with the terrorists? I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound. So, you think she had a part in the uprising? Or she could be working with some different group altogether. A different group? It couldn't be. Place her under arrest, Colonel. What? She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with. If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble. What do you mean? Ah, nothing. Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the arms tech president? I have no idea. Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission. Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission. I knew it. You're hiding something. Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her. Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here. I understand. Snake, give me some time. I don't have any time left for you.
Oh, we got his dog tag because it was non-lethal. Oh, this is where Snake says, you know, it's too calm, there's nobody around. And then there's guards here, and there's not supposed to be guards here, but both before and just right after or right in front of Rex, there's guards that shouldn't be here. But this really caught me off guard the first time. But yep, still says weird, there's nobody around. Smart ass Bond, thanks for the 20 months resub. Oh, I already have Steam. What am I doing? I wonder if... Yeah, there's like no gun cameras. Look at this. There's only like, what, 2? Are you serious? The wall of gun cameras is gone. Probably couldn't handle it in the memory, honestly. There's only 2 gun cameras. And of course, there's no zoom here. There's no music, atmosphere, lighting, or anything, as there should be. Instead, we get one of the biggest fuck-ups that tells you the technical expertise of the people making this. So the Rex model in this is based off of fucking action figure. They took a real life action figure of Rex and upscaled it, which is why it has these like this camo pattern sorta thing on it. And boy, just wait until it starts moving, because it doesn't just look like plastic, it moves like plastic too. The animations for Rex are just an abomination in this. But first, now we gotta go through all these calls and get there. It's a tedious way, but
Snake, it's me.
once we get to the top, there's
Did
something.
you find a good place to hide?
Yeah.
Thanks to the stealth gear, it looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready. How do you know that? I overheard them talking. Where are you now? Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange. What is? There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet. Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL
What do you mean,
codes.
no guards?
What should I do? All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about. But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys. Leave it to me. You got some kind of plan? Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files. Baker's files? Don't you need a password? Of course. But there are ways. Are you a hacker? Yep. That describes me pretty well. Does it look like you can get in? I don't know yet. I'll give it a try. I'm counting on you.
I was doing that little face planting. They changed the fact that you climb on top of Rex, now you just go around it.
What was that sound?
Yes. Well, whatever. Not now. Oh, well.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going? Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He's a pretty careful guy. Do you think you'll break in soon? I've never met a system I couldn't bust into. Okay, keep trying.
He's a pretty careful guy.
Snake, I did it. You got past security? Bingo. Great. So what do you got? I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file. So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about? Haven't found it yet. That's what I need to know. But Snake, I found something else. What? The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties. Pretty sneaky. Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Yeah, the pacing of what's supposed to be going on in the background is completely fucked. Because you can move much quicker.
The truth is, they've been working on
and they
stealth
cut
missiles
down
since
on
the 70s.
the backtracking, of
To
course.
develop one up until now. Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites. Because of that? But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems. An invisible nuclear warhead. Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases. We learned that lesson in the Gulf War. This thing could mean the end of the world. It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening? I'm listening. It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble. Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down. Did you know this, Colonel? I'm sorry. You've changed, Colonel. I won't make any excuses. Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated. You mean with VR experiments? Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation. What were the results of the exercise? It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded. It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data. What? Do you still have it? No. Ocelot took it from me. Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch. So, you think they can do it? Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so. Did you find out how to override it yet? Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files. We're counting on you.
Mod? What do you mean? This isn't a mod. What, isn't this how Twin Snakes is? So let me take a quick look. Maybe here. Or there it is. There's a little something here. Take a look at it from underneath. I'm not gonna answer Otacon now. Oh, where was it again? Oh, sorry, Bob. There you go. Right here. So, I've seen this listed as, wow, there's an Easter egg in the Twin Snakes. Somebody put a VR crystal in Rex's hangar. But guess what? That's not it. I don't think that's the case. Because, yes. First of all, that's not what the VR crystals look like. If you look at them, they have an irregular shape where the bottom is more elongated before the... Well, it depends on which ones you're talking about, the targets, but they just don't look like that. And more importantly, this thing doesn't have a hitbox. So like if I shoot it, I'm hitting the ceiling on the other side of it. You can see the bullet holes on the ceiling. Well, if I move, I guess. What? He calls me again? Oh, come on. Where the fuck am I supposed to look from? Like, you can hear... Oh, I don't want to go upstairs. Wait, what? Oh, I guess that was... Was that recoil? Oh, there you go. We can see that the bullets are going through. So this doesn't have a hitbox. It's not really what the VR crystals look like. And what it actually does look like to me is one of those objects, or lightning source or camera angle placeholders, references that you would use like in a level editor for something. I think this is what it is, because that's what it actually looks like. It's a marker, or I'm not sure exactly what the exact term is, but if you ever use anything like Unreal Editor or anything like that, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's a placeholder, reference point, marker thing. I think it's much more likely that they forgot one of those things in the game. And people are like, wow, it's an Easter egg, it's a VR cube. No. Also, look how fucking close the railgun is to the wall. I don't know if it clips through. Almost. It's like literally like, I don't know. It's ridiculous how close it is. Somebody was like, wow, this railgun better fucking fit in here. They just barely, okay, you can see it's like maybe an inch away. Like a glove. And the original is much more spaced out. Again, the proportions of this area and maybe the railgun, like a couple other areas like the heliport, the floor that Otacon's lab is on, the proportions are just completely fucked. Somebody parked Metal Gear. Yep, just 1 inch. I think it does clear the ceiling. Yeah, we could. It's hard to get exactly underneath, and from certain angles it looks like it clips through, but I think we saw some room. Yeah, here you can see it's like 1 inch off. Frost Blitz, thank you for the 4 months. So given this, and given the other shortcomings and nonsense and areas and whatnot, I'm pretty confident that this is just they left a placeholder marker for something in the fucking game. Oh, and that's not even the worst technical aspect thing of it. Just wait until after the Rex fight, or in between the first and second phase in the Rex fight, there's something like this only a dozen times worse. Almost forgot. We're gonna point that out. We can yes, it will make you go like, no way anybody's serious about this game. So in that aspect, and these kind of aspects, I actually like streaming this game for the same reason that I like streaming the Phantom Pain, just to point out the technical nonsense and incompetence in it, so that people realize what really went behind these games. It's not nearly as bad for Twin Snakes, but there is a scent of incompetence. There's a scent of nonsense, like in the Phantom Pain, is all over the place. But yeah, there's a doorway here. What shall we do to get on the other side? Oh, I know. But of course.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss? Liquid.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site.
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India...
The subtitle says CNTBT. What? You see that? I never noticed before.
When the other countries hear about the new weapon,
of course, it's the last thing we need. Typos in the subtitles.
Washington won't be very happy.
Now we've really
when we
reached
start selling their own
Phantom
system to the
Pain
highest
levels.
bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion. All for money.
That money will be used to cure our Genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie? It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Golukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Maybe so, but he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the arms tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files. Great job. How's it going there? They finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them? Okay, you see, the override system that the president was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once. Only once, huh? You need the keys for input. 3 of them. But I only have the one. Where are the others? Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys. What are you talking about? The card key is made of a shape memory alloy. Shape memory alloy? Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it. This card key? Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures. So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Wow, the technology. Look at Liquid looking at the bullet.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
How exactly?
Snake, you've got
You
to
know,
get
spotted
that
by
key.
Liquid himself. Normally there would be an alert here. I'll enjoy watching you die by old age, I guess. Because there's nothing. There's no alert. In order to keep the score potential, I guess, clean with 0 alerts, there's fucking nothing here. Okay. Okay. Let's go get the key, but wait. We're cool now. We MGS 2 now. We can get down this way. Much better. They forgot. I think we don't have 10 alerts, so... Probably Big Rat. There's Big Rat. GameCube version. Stay still. Speaking of hanging, now we didn't do the communications tower by hanging, drop and catch down, so we don't have as many pull-ups or arm strength or whatever. So I'm gonna make sure to get level 2 here. Let's see, that's a good spot for it. Kinda... okay, this won't be great. It will take a second or two. But later we can go here to, again, cutting down on the backtracking. We can use these pipes to, you know, conveniently there's hot steam and liquid nitrogen pipes here. So we can freeze and heat up the key. Oh fuck, I missed. But I want to get a couple more of these drop and catch moves done to get grip level 2, because that's another technical marvel of this game. Because now we got the grip gauge, we got the grip level, and so we got... Oh, it's already level 2, okay, that's it. We got the calls associated with it, so they had to add some calls. And here's the question. Did they add those calls in the correct priority order versus, you know, other calls that are more important and should take priority, like for story related stuff? I'll let you figure out the answer. When something major happens in the story, such as, oh, I don't know, Grey Fox dies, are they gonna talk about it? We'll see. Yeah. But just maybe this. Okay. This is a rude Palkey. Oh, we had to press triangle. That's right. Or did they just randomly add the calls without any particular care for the order? I wonder.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Yeah, since we have the technology now, we don't need to make it a different area, so just one big loading zone. Until you get to the stairs, I guess. So, yeah, the door's open right away. Why not? That also fucks with all the events that are supposed to be going on in the background right now. with Naomi getting arrested, interrogated, and then escaping and calling Snake. All of that happens within like 30 seconds. When Naomi calls, it's gonna be like, Campbell's and the others are busy right now. And in 10 seconds, she gets caught. Okay. Because of course, that's supposed to happen as you go up and down the elevator and back to the blast furnace and all that. But no, we're the cool kids now, so we don't. Okay, I forgot to do the frozen icon. So that the key actually looks normal. One day, I'll get around to it. Now, all of that happens in like 3 seconds here. The computer's voice is actually Sniper Wolf's voice actress, at least in the original. I would assume here as well. Who knows? Maybe they, I don't know.
PAL code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number
I think it's her. Not doing the accent, but I think it's still
there
her.
goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Oh shit. Well, caution. Shitty game. Well, I guess we have some slightly different camera patterns, so yeah. Oops.
Snake!
Nice, game over. I think if I destroy that camera, it should stay destroyed. I'm not sure. Technology. We're gonna have a conversation in mid-air as well, unless I miss. This game is clearly the superior version because you don't have to backtrack. Wait, now we heat up the key with steam. And conversation mid-air.
Snake. It's about Naomi Hunter. Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it. Turn your monitor off. Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead. Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear. Okay, so what's up? I've got a good friend in the Pentagon. Yeah? He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon. An assassination weapon? Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye? No. Fox Dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it. Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but... What are you trying to say? It's too similar. What is? The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack? Yeah. Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack. No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it? Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection? The nanomachines. She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was. Does the Colonel know? I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her. Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation? I just placed Naomi under arrest. Arrest? She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists. Are you sure? I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now. What kind of interrogation? Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here. Call me if you find out anything. So, it's true, isn't it? Naomi, I can't believe it. That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere. Is that all you think about? But Snake, you might be infected too, you know. All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
So Naomi just got arrested and is now being interrogated. But in maybe the 10 seconds that it takes me to get from there to here, guess what?
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi?
Campbell is busy right now. He just arrested me.
Campbell and the others are busy right
But,
now.
yeah.
I'm on a different codec.
And this is where she really sounds asleep.
But not everything I said was a lie.
Oh god, here it comes. Dumpy, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 86 months. Wake up, Jennifer Hale, please.
I just bought. But the reason why I study genetics, that was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why
and
should
of course,
I?
music.
No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River.
Colonel is playing the maracas in the background.
And he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox.
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He is everything to me. The only proof I have of my existence. Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique.
Ooh, Kelvin, thank you. 101 months. Damn, dude.
Big boss?
Yes.
You in the 3 digits club now.
He brought us to
Thank you
this
so
land
much.
of freedom. This America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you.
Sleep Hound,
and I
you mean?
prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
I slept for 2 long years.
Is that all you cared about?
Yes, that's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother.
It gets even worse when she starts talking about Fox
Afterward, I
die.
covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me.
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox die? Fox die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox die contains smart enzymes, created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then, they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting
Fuck,
me
she
dead,
fell asleep.
but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was, Snake...
Hey! What are you doing?
Snake.
Naomi?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean
Here comes
when
the
she
worst
said that
hater
Fox dye
line.
was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Meryl, you double-cross me. God, that line perfectly highlights everything that is wrong with this game's voice acting. It's the one Snake line that really stuck to me. It's like, Colonel, you double-cross me. And when in the original, it's more like, you double-cross me. Like he's actually pissed. Colonel, you double-cross me. What the fuck, dude? You double-cross me. Well. Time for the fiddle.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated. Ready for launch.
No! Why? I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Well, for starters, I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Fox dye.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox dye vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off, but Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base. So who is it? Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid! How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
The fiddles. He had a fiddle this whole time. Okay. Nice alert music. This is the alert music that you're hearing. right now. Yep.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon. Can't you open the security lock here? I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
I mean, there seems to be some beats in the background. Oh, here the cutscene starts automatically, so you can't even mess with him. Oh well. Well, I wouldn't call it a release. I'm not releasing this, but yeah, I made all of this. You won't find it anywhere, and I'm not letting it leak anywhere.
Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
I'm sure Liquid is just gonna move around normally.
So I could
right?
manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked? You've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder, maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Yeah? Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
So you're saying I'm the dominant one?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me, knowingly, to be the inferior one? For this, I want revenge! You don't even understand this! You, who could kill your own real father! You stole
I like
my
how they
chance
completely
for
changed
revenge.
that
Now I'll
from
finish
"you
the
should
work that
understand me,
father
brother"
began.
to "you don't even understand this."
Pass him. I will destroy him!
You're just
The
like
exact
me,
opposite.
Well, I'm not like you.
PDX Graham, thank
Unlike
you.
I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes.
No, yeah, of course. Thanks for $5.
You missed your last chance. You'll regret that forever.
I regret playing this game forever. The ultimate definitive version of Metal Gear Solid. The acting is so much better. The graphics are amazing. I really hope Jennifer Hale was recognized for her award-winning performance. Yeah, she won the Pillow Award.
Now, you shall bear witness to the demon weapon that will drag the world into the 21st century!
Now we're gonna see a bunch of shit. From Rex's movements to Campbell's calls being completely out of place. And of course, cherry on top, Snake handling Gray Fox's sword. And best of all, something surprise in the background that I won't mention. Because if you haven't seen it, it will really give you a complete idea of the state of this game in so many ways. So we got all those things to look forward to in this fight. Yeah, the game is... No, it's not. The game is called Metal Gear, not Plastic Gear. Is he seriously saying it's moving before it... Oh, well, whatever. Plastic Gear Flaccid. That's what this game should have been called. It's a giant action figure. Looks like plastic, moves like plastic. It's just... Oh, what exactly was the plan here? What? Yeah. Flaccid Snake. The fourth brother. So, let's take a look at its movements and gameplay, shall we? Let's go. Oh shit. Just froze the game. Why don't you turn a little bit? Show me those movements. Hey! Just like Silanthropus or worse. When I first saw Silanthropus move, it instantly reminded me of this, and I'm like, this game is going to suck. I feel it. I know it because of this. Okay. That's not even the worst. Oh god, he got me. It's janky as fuck, yes. I want to turn some more. I want to see Plastic Gear Rex. So now we're gonna get to the second phase, because that's where the good stuff is, in between and after. Oh, they also completely removed the call for trying to leave here. And Silicon Knights probably didn't even know that there's a door here. So there's supposed to be a door. I think, hopefully, the door itself is still there. And of course, because in the original there's a call for 20. Okay, so the door is here, but there's no call for it. We'll do the second phase and talk to Campbell a little bit. It's annoying it has so many bars you can lock onto. Come on. Alright, second phase, best part. You have gems like, when death is entreated, the battle is decided. Gray Fox's entire voice acting. And the sword. And there's a little surprise thing. That we're actually gonna pause the emulator. We're gonna pause to look at it so I can point. Yeah. There's. Yep. It's bad. Only because thanks for the 11 months. It's bad.
Nice try, Snake!
Oh no, I forgot to do it. It's not a weak point, it's a weakness. Fuck! That's another thing. There's so much shit to cover here.
From long ago.
Now we can't do it anymore.
Deep throat.
I think.
So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Oh well, next year. Let me just throw my sword real quick. Oh, if you die, it should. Yeah, that's right.
Fox,
I forgot. It sends you back.
What do you
We
want
can
from
do that,
me?
I guess.
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi.
You're the only one who can stop her.
Outwardly, we might have seemed like contented brother and sister.
Why?
Who the fuck talks like that?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox. Outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister, but every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
Here he cries like a little bitch when he gets his arm cut off. In the original, he doesn't make a sound. Oh well. And then the delivery of his, you know, famous line is completely off, different tone.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds,
We use Royal Harriers! Fox!
how How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal!
Congratulations, you missed the point of the line, but at least the sword is back. So that now Snake can play with it. That's the last thing we need, Snake playing with swords and Twin Snakes. But wait, there's more.
He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
It's not widescreen.
Can you really
That's the
shoot?
thing.
You'll kill him too!
In fact, you might have noticed that I'm not playing in widescreen.
Now, in front of you, it's no good.
That's just wonky as fuck.
It's no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't
God, but perhaps the biggest sin, of course, is always
can't shoot.
the music is wrong. No escape theme to up the tension here. Yep.
Can't do it.
Yes, yes.
But soon,
Soon I'll be out of this game. Finally. Everything is just awful.
die!
Awesome brand. Nice. Thank you for the 85 minutes.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least, I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Squish. Didn't stomp on him, just keeps pressing down.
When death is entreated, the battle is decided.
What? I know you're British, but come on. But wait, best part now. Snake gets the bright idea to start playing with Grey Fox's sword.
You can't protect anyone! Not even yourself!
And I thought he was just gonna Zandatsu Rex or something, knowing how, you know, Twin Snake's Snake is. He's like his own character. But why don't we take a second here when the camera changes and... Uh-oh. What's that in the background? It's the Twin Snakes. Now it all makes sense. There is a fucking floating second snake model in the background, doing the same pose apparently, judging by it. This is the technical expertise and level of detail that we got in the Twin Snakes. Now you might think several things. You might think, oh, it's a widescreen thing that you're not supposed to see. Well, no, I'm not playing with the widescreen hack at all. Or you might think, oh, it's wonky because you're emulating it. You know, maybe it's not really there in the game. That was my first thought too, and the first thing that I verified as soon as I noticed. Go fire up any regular GameCube with Twin Snakes. Go look up any regular playthrough on YouTube off of original hardware or anything that you want. This is there in the original. You just don't notice it as much because, well, Snake doesn't have a ink suit usually, so it blends in a little bit more. But as long as you know where to look, this is there in every fucking version on, just playing GameCube and whatnot. So yes, go look it up if you don't believe me, and just appreciate the technical expertise of the Twin Snakes. Dumped with the 20 gifted subs. You awesome bastard, thank you. You like to save Meryl, are you too late? That tiny Kappa is doing a lot of heavy lifting for you, man. Good to see you again, seriously, thank you. Guys, enjoy those free subs. And the Twin Snakes, I guess. Yep. Thanks, Twin Snakes engine. But wait, there's more. There's always more. God, put that sword down, please. Besides, I'm not a big fan of Blaze anyway. Yeah, okay. Wait, something pretty big just happened in the story, you know? Like, there's supposed to be a call here. The fucking Grey Fox just died. Yeah, there should be a call that starts with Colonel. Grey Fox is dead. Colonel Fox is dead. Let's see what Campbell has to say about this.
Snake, your grip has gotten stronger. Looks like your hard work is paying off.
Well done, Snake.
Colonel Fox is dead. Okay. Oh, we forgot to, okay, so we actually got it now. There's another call out of order, but I guess we already did it earlier. The less you move a remote control missile, the faster it moves or something. Now, the less you control a remote control missile. There's a fucking Nikita random tutorial call in between two of them. We already did that one. The Nikita call and the grip call, they're just out of order. They just added them, they didn't bother to set the priority or whatever. So I wanted to die here because there's another call. There's more. There's always more with these games.
What's wrong?
So we're gonna go back to the first phase real quick. Yeah, I got it after Sniper Wolf because I wanted to show that Sniper Wolf's calls are missing too. So this is first phase again. In the first phase, Snake asks Otacon how to defeat Rex naturally. And let's just say that maybe the dialogue needed a little bit more work.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes.
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah. Try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So will that stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is
My
where
God, that delivery and...
In an emergency,
great.
it will open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the
Here
pilot
comes.
seat.
Right. If you can shoot a missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. More like a weakness. People and weapons just aren't
What?
very appealing without a weakness of some kind. Don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one.
Nobody stopped for a second to think, are you sure we should do this? But they specifically changed, in the original it says it's not a weak point, more like a character flaw. If I was Christopher Randolph, I would have maybe questioned, are you sure you want me to say this? Like, Are we sure this makes any fucking sense? But I guess they just maybe they don't question it. They just get paid, you know. That's not a weak point. It's a weakness. Okay. And what's amazing is that they went out of their way to fix the dialogue, make it better. Fuck, I'm trying to tap R2, but the pressure sensitivity is ass on the emulator. Oh, come on. Holy shit. I need to fix the thresholds a little bit. But you know what? Fuck it. It's not a weak point. It's a weakness. No, you can't just fix the original sound and pretend that the game is okay. You have to fix everything. The music, the controls, the models, the voice acting, the lighting, the writing, the scripting, the music. Pretty much everything that a game is comprised of is bad and worse. So, yeah. Sometimes I'm kind of glad that this game doesn't have the original music, because it would be an insult for that music to be in this game. So, yeah. This is just its own beast. Yes, yes. Do we want to see the twin snakes again? Maybe.
It's no good. I can't do it. World of light. But soon it'll finally end. Do it.
Yeah, I don't really want to play this again. Let's finish this nonsense. Okay, we just stand here and... Amazing. Oh, in the dick. Oh, so you can just do it Heinz style, huh? Great. Just spam.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust!
But Liquid, when death is entreated, the battle is decided. It's not that it's much harder, it's that you're probably, I don't know, if you're using the GameCube controller, playing GameCube or whatever, you will feel literally crippled. I had some pretty bad times too with this, but not because the game is hard, but because the controller is not made for it. Once you play with the engine intended controller, you know.
Sleeping late as usual.
Never be good game.
Liquid
got
alive.
New tattoo after his Phantom Pain jacket.
As long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict, new hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
You're wrong.
There is a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted, using gene therapy, into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the Genome soldiers. That's right. The Genome soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome soldiers?
They are misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments.
Huh?
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
That was just a cover story
next
issued by
slide,
the
please.
Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical, biological weapons, poison gas detection units, anti-sarin
The emulator
injections.
struggles with FMVs just to keep
Were all
in
just to
theme
cover up the
with
secret genetic
Nintendo
experiments.
tradition from the N64.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been
Not
reported
being
by
able to
Gulf
do
War
FMVs.
veterans are...
Yes.
Okay.
They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We're on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I, as do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. That we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then, I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Snake in his
Meryl?
flesh gloves with painted nails. Something a little wrong with the textures, but whatever. He has flesh gloves now.
Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name?
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Foxhound.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me? Yes, I'm listening. What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me! The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS. What for? To bomb the place. What? Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs. What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense. The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Foxhound. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here. He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything. Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike. How? I may be only a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake! Mei-Ling, what happened to the Colonel? I don't believe it! What happened? Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty.
This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Hausman. Put the Colonel back on. He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason. Ridiculous. Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation. You bastard. There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
Oh, there's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle. When death comes for this girl, this nuclear module shall vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
Look at her face.
And if you cross this line,
it's just fucking Semtex.
Fall. At this height, it'll kill even you.
Alright, time for some other technical marvel here. Old Scratch, thank you
Snake.
for the 71 months. DJ Delcool with 57 also, thank you. So, nice boss music.
What's wrong, Snake?
So if we don't move here, we can witness
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
another technical marvel of, yeah.
What's wrong, Snake?
What's wrong, Liquid? Swatting flies?
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Hey, we got a raid from Booty Show. Welcome, guys. Thank you very much for the raid.
What's wrong, Snake?
Good to see everyone. So,
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
you can do it. Come on. One more. Nope.
What's wrong, Snake?
What's wrong with you?
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
One more attempt. You can do it.
What's wrong, Snake?
So I found this out accidentally. I don't know if I fell asleep or my controller died or something, but yeah. This one time was just stuck here waiting, and he can't hit you if you don't move.
What's wrong, Snake?
And his lips aren't actually moving when he talks. Great.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Okay, sure.
What's wrong?
Let's start over because we actually just have, you know, we wasted a lot of time and it's actually kind of annoying to get this fight. And this is another one of those fights where they completely removed the last phase. They removed one of the key fight mechanics, which is, you know, usually you would normally have to throw him off Rex after his health bar is depleted to finish the fight. He doesn't actually die or anything when you just drain his health. You still have to throw him off Rex. But here, no, we can't do that. So they just completely removed that mechanic in order to have an epic action scene at the end. Instead, it has to happen in a cutscene, of course. So he's actually a little bit annoying to deal with. He's surprisingly effective at dodging.
Is that all you got?
And he recovers really quick from that headbutt. Dog tags do fucking nothing, by the way, because MGS2 is how you get the stealth and bandana, but in MGS1, of course, it depends on the ending. So I don't know what the fuck the dog tags are supposed to do here.
Hurry!
Well, this combo kind of sucks too. Would look better to keep it like the original. This game in a nutshell. Everything would have been better to just not make it. Alright, now we get this epic scene instead.
Snake!
All right, good job, chat. We killed Meryl, and we get the calculator hamster ending.
Meryl. Meryl.
Yeah, you heard right. Calculator hamster. It's Otacon's code name. Guess what? The music is wrong again. Let's just Google royalty-free sad piano music. The flesh gloves.
I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing. Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon?
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? Focusing on that will keep you from thinking about her death.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together? Forever?
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life isn't just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? Ah! It started. Those guys seem like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go. Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. you'll see if I'm the legendary man or not. Come on, hustle.
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
How should Snake find a sneaking suit? I know.
My sneaking suit.
My swag suit.
You better hurry. Hurry! Now you look like yourself again.
Oh, I'm glad it's over. Almost. Big finale first. The great escape scene with the amazing music. Terminat, thanks for the 26 months resub.
Hurry!
Let me grab some rations because I don't have time to care about aiming during the epic escape.
I'll take the wheel.
Good job.
Uh-oh, a surveillance camera.
Uh-oh, we did this line in one take, as the rest of the game. Come on. Alright, time for the epic escape music, right? Well...
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
Man, just fucking drags him out. What, you think that's the last rules of nature of the game? This is the Otacon ending.
Damn.
Yeah.
Snake. Snake! Fox?
Engine. Wait, let me think about it for a bit. Is it really? Oh? Think again. Imagine if he got up again.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me? Colonel! Are you okay? Colonel, what happened? The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement. Arrested? I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone. Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike? The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation. I see. Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets. I wonder about that. In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know. Colonel, Meryl was my daughter. What? I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over. Colonel, it's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you. It's okay, Colonel. Snake, I'm not a colonel. Oh, that's right. I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive. Me neither. I'd better not show my face around there. No danger of that. You two officially died after your jeep sank into the ocean. It's not too far from the truth. There's also a helicopter waiting for you at the Fox Islands. Okay, Roy. Are you going to be okay? Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine. The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us. I guess we won't meet again. Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime. Really? I'll look forward to that. Roy, just tell me one thing. What? About Foxdie. What about me? It killed Liquid. Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that. How is she? Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi?
I heard about my brother.
Fox, no, Frank wanted to tell you something. He told me to tell you to forget about him, and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very end.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
A ghost waiting for a place to sleep.
Naomi.
Liquid died from Foxhound too. What about me? When am I going to go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
I'm going back to bed, Snake.
Each person is
here it
born
comes.
with their fate written into their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes.
Yeah,
But
he
that's not
also
all there is
YOLO
to
no-scoped
life.
your parents.
I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life.
It's almost time.
But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the Genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then... Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to what will come. All life is tethered to the future. Loving each other, teaching each new generation, then the world can change. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've only lived for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No. Science and technology are fine, but humans are my interest now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I've finally learned how to like people. There's no reason for me to be afraid anymore.
Give me your calculator.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm no wolf, but I'm not gonna
What?
just stand on the sidelines anymore. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
The stealth camo.
You're giving up your stealth camo?
It's a fucking calculator.
Oh, yeah. You can have it.
Okay. That's why.
So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So, where you going, Dave?
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Yes. Yes, sir. Thanks to the vaccine. Yes, those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Foxhound should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, there are no other records. They've all been deleted from the base's computer. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Yes. Liquid is dead. The inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Of course, the other one thinks so too. Yes, sir. I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. Yes. Yes, sir. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Oh my god. Another year, another April's 1st. Twin Snakes run. Fuck this game. I'm pretty sure I'm doing permanent brain damage to myself each year. But it's kinda worth it. I just need to damage my brain enough that it won't hurt anymore. Ah. A hideous Kojima game. Alexis Zero, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome aboard. Ugh. Now we unlocked Extreme Shit Mode. Press ass. Licensed by my ass. Where's the ass button? I don't see it. Can't play. Should we do a new shitting? New shit, load shit, shitting? No, new shit. Shit level select. We just played on very shit mode. You see what it's like with shit voice acting. Yeah, we're not doing that. See, the good voice acting is actors recorded voice in someone's house in 1998 with traffic noise. But that option only works in MGS1. I wonder if this game is on extreme shit mode or very ass mode. Wait, very ass is very ass. Techno music? No. Can't start a game without techno music. Sorry, we can't do another run. Alright, that's enough nonsense. Can't believe we just did a marathon. 2 days straight of streaming, and then this. My brain is probably fried for a while. But yeah, good to see everyone. Happy April's 1st. So, that'll be it. Permanent brain damage achieved. Hopefully see this game next year, not before that. As for everybody else, Nacterius, if you're still there, you're fucking crazy. Thank you again for your immense generosity, for the insane donations. Everybody else, also, thank you. We had a crazy, crazy generous donation war. I have lots of people in here. Some people have seen this for the first time. Some people have never seen it. It's always good. I play this so you don't have to. Kind of like Phantom Pain, but yeah. So next couple days we'll be doing other stuff, like non-story stuff. Since we just did a story marathon, we'll be doing some sort of kind of other unique or challenge runs, or non-main games, or continuing that Phantom Pain run with all the nonsense that I'm highlighting in that game. So I hope to see you guys around, and then we'll do. At one point, we'll do all sorts of stuff again with story runs and all that. I have a bunch of little ideas for non-story stuff for now. We'll do some big boss run. I need to lose some of my rust for now. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of setting up MGO again. Maybe we'll do some stuff with viewers. Maybe some Peace Walker co-op stuff. I have some ideas for the next few streams. So I hope to see you guys there. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'm going to go regain what brain cells I can recover. Probably not much now. Thanks for watching, everyone. See you next time. Oh shit. Oh, that's okay. Weasel, thank you for reminding me. We will possibly see games that are not Metal Gear. Oh my god. Yes. I want to play Deus Ex again, and we'll see from there. Oh yeah, Solid Old, you still there? I almost forgot, because, my brain cells are, well, beyond saving now. Kojima blunders. No, I don't want to be part of Kojima blunders or Silicon Shitter. Well, Silicon Shitters doesn't exist anymore because they kind of got arrested for child pornography. So there's that. So yeah, Twin Snakes is a game made by pedophiles, by the way, which explains a lot. Yeah, Solid Old wanted to stream some actual real MGS1. So you guys can go cleanse your eyes. After this, I'm gonna go raid him. So much better. Some actual MGS1. Alright, see you guys next time.